Hey, 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 hey. How's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? It's Jacob frickin' Jones. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Today, I'm going to be drinking, I'm going to be chatting, I'm going to be answering any questions that y'all have, and I'm also going to be opening some packages a little bit later on in the stream. And, of course, today, as well, I'm going to be, drinking a little bit as well. In specific, today I'm going to be making me some vodka sprites with some Haku vodka from Japan. This bottle is almost done, but thankfully I have another bottle of this vodka already raring to go. And of course I also have some pretty normal American Sprite as well, along with my very nice Crown Royale glass just right here. As a whole, I am looking forward to live streaming today a little bit more so than not. Was kind of wanting to live stream yesterday, but I had some stuff going on, so couldn't. But very glad to be live streaming today, and I'm looking forward to chatting with y'all for a couple hours, and I'm looking forward to just having a good time and drinking a little bit as well, let me tell y'all what. Certainly no complaints on my behalf, that is for sure. How's it going? How's it going, Mr. QWERTY? How's it going, Craig Thomas? How's it going, Glasses? How's it going, Child of Light? How's it going, Chaotic Yo-Yo? How's it going, Spizzink? How's it going, Matuz? Hope you're doing well. How's it going, Seaweed Medley? Mr. Half Sour Lizard? Mr. Panax Jr.? How's it going, all y'all? How's it going, all y'all? Hope all y'all doing well, you know what I'm saying? How's it going, HREMOS? Remos? Hope you're doing well, you know what I'm saying? How's it going, Eric Static? Hope all y'all doing well over in Twitch, you know what I'm saying? Hope all y'all having a great one, and hope all y'all doing well over on YouTube as well. Yes, sir. How's the Benz? The Benz is doing good. The Mercedes is doing good. I actually haven't driven it in like the last week, though, I will acknowledge. It's been really cold, and I still haven't changed the glow plugs yet. I still haven't replaced them. I have the glow plugs. I just still have not replaced the glow plugs yet. So I actually haven't really been driving it all that much in the last week or so, just because it's been really cold in my local area, and so as such, whenever I try to start it, it does struggle a little bit. It'll start eventually, and once it's started, as long as I don't let it sit for like 4 or 5 hours, it starts again, no issue at all. But it is still one of those things where I just haven't been driving it all that much, just because I have to let it warm up for probably about 5 to 8 minutes, depending on how cold it is outside, before I actually can drive off. So it's just a lot more convenient to borrow a car, which is exactly what I've been doing, I'll acknowledge. But other than all of that, the Mercedes is running well. It's doing good. Certainly no complaints on my behalf, besides for the fact that I do need to replace the glow plugs, I will acknowledge. How's it going, Gary the Lighter Thief? Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. I ain't letting my lighter near, and Nate nowhere near you. My lighter is not going anywhere near you, my man. It sounds like it would get stolen, I ain't gonna lie, just based off that name. You got any snow there this week? Yes, sir, indeed, indeed. It doesn't snow very often in my local area, North Carolina, where I'm from. It's just not a very snowy state. I mean, like, the mountains like Asheville, Boone, they get snow all the time, I'll acknowledge, because we do have some skiing in North Carolina. But where I'm in North Carolina, there's like nothing, there's like no snow ever. It's pretty uncommon to see. We maybe get it once a year. We didn't get any, I think, the last 2 years. That's how long it's been since we last got snow, but we got some snow this year. And while it wasn't the most insane amount of snow by any means, I am still very glad that we did get some snow. And it's looking like it might snow again this year as well, which is wild, like 2 times in 1 year. Now that's like a once in 5 years type of weather, I'll acknowledge, y'all. It's looking like it might snow next Wednesday, in all honesty, so looking forward to that. Looking forward to that, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How's it going, Angeli? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. How's it going, Eric Static 2008? You're just saying I'm lighting one up right now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you are enjoying it, my man. Hope you are having a great one. Build a snowman? There was not nearly enough snow to build a snowman. It wasn't even good like snowman building snow either, I'll acknowledge. Like, it was pretty much just hail, but there was enough of it building up on the ground and not going away that it just looked like snow. It was basically all ice, I'll acknowledge. If you are from Jake and still have snow on the ground, yeah, if you go into the mountains or you go up north or something like that, I'm sure there's still snow on the ground. I was at Home Depot today, and I was there, and there was still a little bit of snow, kind of like in the parking lot of Home Depot, but that was it. That's the only snow I still saw, I'll acknowledge. Mr. President, Hatsune Battle Pass. Oh man, I want to buy it. I want to buy the Hatsune Miku skin on Fortnite. I was going to download Fortnite last night to play either tomorrow or Friday, but I realized it's 100 gigabytes, just massive. So I actually realized I didn't have enough space on my computer to fit Fortnite. So I deleted a couple games that I haven't played in a while, and then I went ahead and moved a bunch of YouTube videos from my computer over to a USB drive I have and everything like that. And now I have enough space. I just need to go ahead and download the Battle Pass, or not the Battle Pass. I need to go ahead and download Fortnite so I can then play Fortnite. Maybe as Hatsune Miku. Maybe. It depends on how much the actual price of Hatsune Miku is. These 4,600, or not 4,600, I think... Was it 4,600? I think it was 4,600 V-Bucks. I think it was 4,600 V-Bucks. And apparently 5,000 V-Bucks is like $40 or something like that. Or $50 or something like that. So, like, Hatsune Miku costs like 30, 40 bucks or something crazy. And I'm just like, oh my god, that is insane. Everything is laggy right now. I'm not exactly sure why that might be. You guys are making a very good point. Yeah, for some reason, my Streamlabs is not liking... I think I figured out why. I had a Chrome open. I just went ahead and closed Chrome. It should be working now. Hopefully. It's still being really laggy. Okay. You're glitching, Jacob? Yeah. Jacob in 0.5. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. I'm on the right Wi-Fi. I'm not sure what's happening right now with my internet. It's coming up and it's going down. It's coming up and it's going down. Let me make sure there's no, like, weird tabs on my Chrome taking up everything. Just close a bunch. Close a bunch of tabs. Alright, I went ahead and did that. Hopefully works better now. Hopefully works better now. Let me know if there's any more issues in the future. It appears to be back working okay. Restart stream? It wouldn't be that. It's probably just a Wi-Fi issue because I'm not using a cord. I'm using Wi-Fi because last time I used a cord, this was even worse, and literally the stream died in the first 5 minutes and it didn't come back. I literally had to unplug my computer from the cord and then switch to Wi-Fi, which is so sad. I don't know what the issues are with Ethernet cords in my local and not in my local area, but in the house I live in. But apparently they just don't work very well. But hopefully working better now. It might have been something on my Chrome. I think I had a cocktail recipe thing open on Chrome, and those tend to be really resource intense for whatever reason. I think it's just the amount of ads. So, yeah. Close the window, you're letting the bandwidth out? No, deadass, that's literally what I did. I closed a bunch of windows that were letting the bandwidth out. I think it was literally because I was on like a really ad-heavy like cocktail recipe website or something like that, and I closed that, and now it's working fine again. So, I think that might have been it. That's so amusing. Got 3 video tabs open. It takes 5 gigs of RAM. I've got like plenty of RAM. It's just an internet problem for me in all honesty because I'm already on Wi-Fi. And I'm not like super close to the Wi-Fi router either, I'll acknowledge. I should probably move a Wi-Fi router a little bit closer to me, frankly put. But thankfully everything is working properly now. I was saying something before everything stopped working. Oh, I was talking about Hatsune Miku. That's what I was talking about. Yes, I need to download I need to download Hatsune Miku. Oh, you wouldn't download Hatsune Miku, would you? I need to download Fortnite. I had to clear off a bunch of space off my computer to be able to download Fortnite because it's like 110 gigabytes or something crazy like that. It's the same size as GTA, which is insane. GTA 5, to be precise. It's just crazy. I'm just kind of like, man, is this optimized at all? But, I need to download it. I'm probably going to do that later tonight after the stream. So I'm not trying to download stuff live on stream and getting the same issues we just had previously or just a couple moments ago. But probably going to download Fortnite and do a stream in the next couple days playing Fortnite. Depending on the price of Hatsune Miku, I may buy Hatsune Miku's skin. Like, if it's like $5, I will absolutely buy it because I think that's hilarious. However, The what I was seeing, was implying that Hatsune Miku's like $36, and I was like, I don't know if I'm willing to spend $36 for a skin on Fortnite for like a one-time gimmick stream. I don't know if I'm willing to do that, but it's tempting. It is tempting, I will acknowledge. Hope all y'all doing well, you know what I'm saying? Hope all y'all doing well. Thankfully, bandwidth seems to be working better now, which is very good if I do say so myself. And, there we go. There we go. I was just taking a look at my filters real quick, and for some reason, one of the filters on my activity feed was off, and I'm not exactly sure why, which is not good. It switched up my everything, which is really not cool. I'm not exactly sure what's... I'm having some technical difficulties on my side today. It ain't no biggie, though. Once I fix everything, it should stay fixed. But thank you so much for the donation, Mr. Richard Stallman. I went ahead and fixed my filters, so now your donation is showing up and everything like that. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Richard Stallman, I do appreciate it. You're asking if I have a smoker's cough. Also, love the Adidas hoodie. Thankfully, I do not have a smoker's cough unless I already have a cough from having a cold or something like that kind of thing. Like, when I was in Canada, I'm sure some of y'all noticed I did have a little bit of a smoker's cough going. That wasn't just because I smoked cigarettes. It was also because I had a really bad cold. The entire trip I was in Canada, I will acknowledge. Thankfully, I didn't actually have, like, a fever or anything. My throat was just not feeling so great. But I did have a little bit of a smoker's cough going on then, but since I've recovered, I've been great. I haven't been having a smoker's cough or anything like that kind of thing, so we're balling. And you're also saying you love the Adidas hoodie. Hey, appreciate the kind words on this hoodie, my man. Got it for like $8 at the thrift shop, and it is super comfy, super cozy. I think it looks great. I really like it. Glad to hear you like it as well. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Richard Stallman, and I will indeed be opening a couple packages a little bit later on into the stream, so stay tuned for that portion of the stream, you know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Richard Stallman, and thank you so much as well for the Prime sub, Nebian. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. And, hope you're having a great one. Appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the support. Once again, Nebian. I really do appreciate it. I think without further ado, now that the technical difficulties that my stream was encountering have been solved, I think it's time for me to go ahead and get myself a little bit of a vodka Sprite all poured. So let's go ahead, open up my Haku rice vodka from Japan, and let's go and pour some in my Crown Royal glass I've got right here. And that is not nearly enough for a vodka Sprite. So I'm going to open up another bottle of this, and I'm going to pour some more in. And I just realized I forgot to grab a stirrer, but not a big deal because I do have a Winchester knife in front of me that I can use as a stirrer instead. So not a big deal by any means. Just got to actually get the plastic off of the lid of the bottle itself, though, which is being not very nice to me, I'll acknowledge. Am I cutting towards myself? No, definitely not. That's dangerous, and I would never do that. I have never will, never have cut towards myself, ever. Never done that. Nope, no way. I've never done that before, and nobody else should ever do that. It's very dangerous for you to do. Do not do that. Do not cut towards yourself. That is highly dangerous. Is it illegal? No. But it is highly dangerous. Hey, appreciate the Prime sub as well, XJX. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream so far. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that should do for a vodka Sprite. I'm thinking that should be plenty of vodka for my first vodka Sprite of the stream. But without further ado, let's go ahead and now grab my Sprite, which has been chilled in the fridge, thankfully. Go and get it all opened up, and let's go and pour it in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Freak Bob, bruh. Bruh, you do not need to be saying that, Freak Bob. Bruh. SMH my head, bruh. Huh? Y'all want proof? Y'all want proof I ain't done nothing? Nah. Nah, don't be doing that sort of stuff, y'all. I'm not gonna say it, but don't be doing that sort of stuff, y'all. Huh? 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 Nah, nothing. Nothing, huh? I'm wearing my hoodie to hide my Rolex, bruh. Joke's on you, inner thighs. Bruh, nah, now y'all just trying to get me to show y'all my thighs. That's not happening, bruh. Nah. Nah. Hell nah, bruh. What the hell? Too funny. Too funny. Hey, thank you so much for the dono, Mr. Disco Cop. I do appreciate it. You're just saying, love your content, man. In incredible absence of complaints on my behalf. I'm going to have to steal that. An incredible absence of complaints on my behalf. I like that. I like that phrase. I'm like, no complaints on my behalf. I got to be honest with y'all. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. I really like that phrase. I really do. An incredible absence of complaints on my behalf. I like that. I like that one, and I think I very well may have to steal. That phrase. I ain't gonna lie, Mr. Disco Cop. Glad to hear you enjoy the content, my man. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the kind words. Hope you're enjoying the live stream so far, my man. And hope you continue enjoying in the future. And glad to hear you enjoy my content as a whole, my man. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Disco Cop, I really do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole, as said. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Disco Cop. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Just stirring up my vodka Sprite real quick. You know, gotta do it. Hamilton Keener, don't be dissing my goat Lane. Don't be dissing Lane, bruh. It's Lane from Serial Experiments Lane. Don't be saying that about Lane. You say that again, you get banned. Don't be dissing Lane, bruh. Nah. Hell nah, bruh. Don't be dissing Lane, bruh. Don't be being rude to Lane. She great. She really nice. And she gonna hack into your computer if she hear you say that again. Because she knows how to hack, let me tell y'all what. She is like the hacker. Hashtag show it. No, I'm not showing y'all. No, y'all are not seeing my thighs. It's not happening. Y'all are not gonna be seeing my thighs. Strange Clouds are getting banned. It's not happening. Hey, appreciate the raid, Mr. Pengeg. Thank you so much for the raid, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the raid once again. I hope all y'all having a good one, you know what I'm saying? Hope you're having a good one, Pengeg, and hope all y'all had a great stream. I'm just sitting here, chilling, chatting. Just going to be enjoying some drinking and chatting away for the next couple hours is my plan. Looking forward to having a great time. Let me tell y'all what. What are we joining into? People are trying to get me to show them my thighs. It's not happening. Appreciate you stopping by, Pengeg. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're having a great one. You know what I'm saying? Hope all y'all having a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. Hamilton here just saying, "Hey, my bad." Hey, no worries at all, my man. No worries at all. I just had to make it clear. Ain't nobody can be dissing my goat Lane. Let me tell y'all what. You too, Gango? Hey, yes, sir. Hashtag show the thighs. Please don't ban me. I'm joking. All right. I'll make an exception in this scenario. Smoking a Marlboro Gold? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you're enjoying it, my man. Hope you're having a great one. Hell yeah, brother. How about just one thigh? Just the left one? Well, the left one actually does have a tattoo on it. However, I am wearing pants, and I'm not taking off my pants live on stream. That's not happening. Y'all are not going to get me to take off my pants live on stream to show y'all my tattoo. Next time I'm wearing shorts on a live stream, I'll show y'all my tattoo on my left thigh. So maybe y'all will eventually get to see my thighs, but it'll be a while. It'll be like 6 months until it's warmer again. Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. The Reborn. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. You're just saying money pays the bills, they say, but it pays the gas, I say. Here again I appear. No need to miss me. Hey, appreciate you stopping by, Mr. The Reborn. Thank you so much for the $5. Excuse me. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. I will certainly accept your gas/diesel money with no problem at all. Thank you so much for the dono once again, my man. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying the live stream, and hope you're just having a great, wonderful time as a whole. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Thank you so much for stopping by once again, The Reborn. Glad to have you back, my man. Glad to have you back. Yes, sir. Drinking some Barks root beer right now. Barks is gas, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I personally prefer IBC or Boylan root beer, but Barks is, like, the top tier of, like fountain drink root beers, in my opinion. It's way better than Mug or A&W. I hate A&W so much, it's gross. Mug is like, eh. Barks is solid. I like Barks. Thigh reveal confirmed. Breaking news. Maybe. Could very well be. Mr. Opium Lover 2240. How's it going? Smoke 2 joints. Just saying hello, Jacob Jones Money. Hope you're having a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, certainly am. I'm having a great day. I cannot complain. That is for sure. Eric Static is saying you have acquired yourself a pack of Huang Joshu. Big W's. Let's look it up. Let's look up that. I don't believe I've tried that one before. Let's see. Huang Goshu. Oh, yes. Okay, yes, I have heard of these. Yes. I can't remember. Was it you who mentioned that a couple streams ago? Yes. I want to visit China, and whenever I do, I'm going to be having to pick myself up a pack of these. I ain't going to lie. They look pretty cool to me. I ain't going to lie. Hell yeah. I hope they're good, my man. I hope you're enjoying them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, appreciate the tier 1 sub, Mr. Christopher HR. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate the sub for the last 2 months. Thank you so much for the sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream, Mr. Christopher HR. Hope you're having a great one. Appreciate you stopping by and appreciate your continued support. Thank you so much for the sub. Once again, Mr. Christopher HR, I really do appreciate it. I'm saying yes, sir, yes, sir. Thank you so much as well for the dono, Hannah. You're saying, hi, Jacob, my boyfriend, loves you so much and is watching right now. Would it be okay if you shouted out Ben? Thank you so much, X. Hey, big bet. Ben, how's it going, my man? Are you doing good? Blink twice. Blink twice if Hannah is holding you hostage. Ben, is your girlfriend Hannah? Is she holding your hostage right now? Are you okay? Are you okay? Is she holding... Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Hannah, I do appreciate it. Shout out, Ben. Shout out, Ben. I hope you're not being held hostage or nothing like that kind of thing. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Hannah, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Hope both y'all are having a great night. Hope both y'all are having a good one as a whole. And hope both y'all are enjoying the live stream. Appreciate the dono. And Ben, I hope you're doing well. Hannah, hope both y'all doing well. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono. You know what I'm saying? Not holding him hostage, I swear. All right, if you say so, if you say so. We will find out. We will find out. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Angeli. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. You've been subscribed for 2 months. Thank you so much for the support. You know what I'm saying? I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for the support. Once again, Angeli. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a great one, you know what I'm saying? Hope you're having a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you're having a great one, Angeli. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Get famous on Red Note. Jacob speaking Mandarin for the meme. I honestly need to. I honestly do need to speak some Mandarin just for the meme. I think that would be hilarious. Let me just look up real quick. I'm just going to open up Google Translate and see if I can speak some Mandarin real quick. Let's see. Let's put Chinese in. Oh, there's a lot of new languages on Google Translate. Wow. Portuguese, Portugal, Portuguese, Abkhazanian, which is actually a language I've been meaning to translate one of my videos into. So That's good. Let's see. Where is Chinese? There we go. All right. All right, let's take a look. Let's see if I can say a certain phrase in Chinese. I'm going to have to see if I can pronounce it properly.
我喜欢香烟。我喜欢香烟。
我喜欢香烟。
我喜欢香烟。我喜欢香烟。
我喜欢香烟。I don't think I'm pronouncing it very well at all. I really don't think I am. I don't think I'm doing it very well.
我喜欢香烟。我喜欢香烟。
我喜欢 oh, man. I struggle with pronouncing stuff in English, so trying another language is like, because the only language I speak is English. So this is like, this is I'm struggling a little bit.
我喜欢香烟。我喜欢香烟。
我喜欢香烟。
我喜欢香烟。
我喜欢香烟。That's not great, but there we go. Speaking a little bit of Chinese live on stream. If y'all want to follow me on RedNote, I am on RedNote under Jacob fucking Jones / Jacob FUKN Jones. Check out my RedNote if you guys would like to follow me. Highly recommend, of course. Going to be posting some banger content there, as I do on every platform I'm on. Of course, 100%. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And so far, I'm enjoying my vodka Sprite. I ain't gonna lie, it is some gas. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Smoke 2 joints. Appreciate the Prime sub, you know what I'm saying? Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub. Once again, Mr. Smoke 2 joints. Appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much as well for the Prime sub on a 2-month streak. Mr. Whippy, thank you so much for the 2-month streak. Thank you so much for the Prime sub once again this month, my man. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate your 2 months of subscription, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate your support over the last couple months and appreciate your continued support. Thank you so much for the support. Once again, Whippy, I really do appreciate it, you know what I'm saying? And appreciate the support as well. Mr. Smoke 2 joints. Everybody's supporting. I really do appreciate it, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mr. Chris Machar, I just realized you also said howdy. Howdy, my man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the support, my man. Jacob flopped that meat cut. Banned. I am not flopping out that meat cut. It's not happening. I ain't doing it. Not happening. Bro was joking. Don't care. Banned. He's only banned for 10 minutes. I didn't permaban him by any means. Unless somebody is saying like some really, really, really messed up stuff, I generally try not to permaban people. But I find it amusing to like ban people like for just a little while as like a meme. So I do kind of do that, I'll acknowledge. But I don't generally permaban people unless somebody says something really messed up. Like if somebody comes into my chat like being genuinely racist, I'll permaban them without a doubt. Appreciate the clap redeem, Mr. AJK. Thank you so much, my man. But other than that, I try not to permaban people. Hey, holy shit. Thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub, Mr. AJK034. Shizoff7. Hope you enjoy the tier 1 sub, my man. Oh, excuse me. Jacob, I'm a lady. I just use my man or like man as like an overall. I just use that as like an overall like gender neutral. I know saying man kind of defeats the point of using like gender neutral stuff, but I don't mean like to refer to like specifically a guy or a girl, you referring or using that terminology kind of thing. I just say, yo, what's up, my guy, to like everybody. I say, what's up, my guy, to everybody I know. I'm not joking about that, by the way. I say that to my mom. I'm like, what's up? How's it going, my man? To my mother. She doesn't care. She's used to it. But I don't mean anything by it. I don't mean anything by it or anything like that. I just use it as a gender neutral thing. I'm not trying to refer one way or the other. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub. Mr. AJK, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Or I was saying Mr. I guess that's probably what yeah, I use Mr. as just a gender neutral thing as well, yeah. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub. AJK, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. You know what I'm saying? 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 Vodka Sprite go down so easy. I ain't gonna lie. I love them. I love them. Child of Light, you're saying your mom would smack you for that? That's too funny. Actually, not really. Getting hit by your parents is actually probably not funny, but it's funny. Hashtag flop it out. No, not happening. I'm going to ban you in a minute, my man. You better delete that. You better delete that message. Because if you don't, I'm going to ban you. Can you announce for a shot? Maybe we can take a shot together. I'm not going to be doing any shots. I do not do shots. I will not be doing any shots in the future. That's not happening. I hate to say, but I will not be doing any shots. And due to guidelines, even if somebody donates and is like, yo, take a shot. No, I'm not doing it. Because actually Twitch guidelines, well, they'll ban you for doing that. Because they don't want, like, people doing, like, drink on a donation kind of, like, drinking games and stuff like that kind of thing. Because that can get really dangerous really quickly. So that'll actually get me banned if I do that. So I'm not doing it. I'm not doing any of that. But I don't personally enjoy shots. I'll acknowledge. So I'm just kind of sipping away on my drink. I personally prefer just sipping on alcoholic beverages rather than taking shots. That's my personal preferences. I've never found shots to be particularly enjoyable. Not that I think they're really meant to be, but I dislike them to a significant degree, so I just don't do shots. I just be sipping away, you know what I'm saying? But if you want to take a shot, hey, you're free to do just that. I'm not going to encourage it, but I can't stop you. Now, can I? But appreciate you stopping by, Mafia Meower. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. You're just saying no hates to say. Want you to be around. Hey, appreciate the kind words, my man. Appreciate the kind words. Hashtag Jacob Shirtless Jones. Bruh. Nah. Banned, bruh. Banned. Appreciate the donation once again, Hannah. Thank you so much for the support. You're just saying, excuse me. You're just saying, I feel like you ought to know Ben was giggling and kicking his feet like a schoolgirl. Haha, X. Hey. That is pretty amusing to hear. Sometimes it be like that, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, like, sometimes you just be kicking your feet and giggling like you're a schoolgirl. Sometimes it just be like that, you know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for the dono once again, Hannah. I appreciate the dono once again, my man. Or, what's the gender neutral pronoun I can use? My homie. I appreciate the dono. Thank you so much for the dono once again. Aid VN0. You just got muted for 10 minutes. Nope. I don't want. Nope. Held up. That subreddit had better not exist. That had better not. I'm not saying that out loud. That had better not exist. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Hannah. I do appreciate it. Hope both you and Ben are enjoying the live stream. And Ben, you better be giggling and kicking your feet like a schoolgirl right now. If you're not, well, that is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it now, is there? Hope you all enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donation once again. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you so much for the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Whippy, I missed your what you said with your message. However, wait, one thing didn't come through. Wait a minute. Hold up. What's going on with this? There we go. Just fix that real quick. Perfect. But, Whippy, you're just saying only use Twitch to give you my Prime sub. Back to YouTube chat. Oh, I appreciate the support. That's interesting. I'll acknowledge I wouldn't have expected that. But appreciate the Prime sub. Appreciate this Prime sub, Whippy. Thank you so much. Glad to hear you enjoy watching on both YouTube and Twitch. And hope you're having a great day as a whole. Appreciate you stopping by. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 80085. That's a pretty funny number. I ain't gonna lie. It is a pretty funny number. Yes, sir. Surely not starting on the Stuart Little vendetta again. I really shouldn't start covering that topic because I just hate Stuart Little that much. I hate Stuart Little just that much, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, appreciate the Prime sub, Mafia Meower. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a good one. And thank you so much for supporting the channel. Once again, Mr. Mafia Meower. I do appreciate it. I love watching hashtag Jacob Shirtless Jones and premium content and abs included. I swear to God, I am never, ever going to ever post a photo of me with no shirt on. That's not happening. You know, maybe if y'all weren't harassing me so much, maybe I would. But you know, just to be petty, just because I'm being harassed to do it, I'm never going to, like, literally, I will always wear a shirt no matter what. I will be in the pool. I will be wearing a shirt. I will be at the beach. I will be wearing a shirt. I will be at your mom's house doing your mom, and I will be wearing a shirt. I am always going to wear a shirt, and y'all are never going to see me not wearing a shirt. Hey, thank you so much for the dono, Schoolgirl Ben. Appreciate the dono, my man. You're saying I absolutely am. You're an absolute inspiration. Who knows whether I would have started day drinking? No. I can't say the rest of that. That makes me sound bad. I can't say the rest of that. Oh no, I can't say that. That makes me sound bad. Well, I hope you're enjoying day drinking. I hope you're enjoying your smokes, my man. I hope you're having a great day as a whole. I'm glad to hear you're giggling and kicking your legs like a schoolgirl, my man. I hope you're enjoying the live stream. And I hope you're having a great one as a whole. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Mr. Schoolgirl Ben, appreciate the dono, you know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And I hope you're enjoying the live stream. I hope you're having a great day. And I hope you're enjoying your drinks and your smokes. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Hashtag Jacob Jones writes. Damn right. Damn right. Hell yeah, brother. Jacob Streaking Jones banned. You're banned. You're banned. Hashtag lose the... You're banned. You're banned. No shirt, no service. Damn right. No shirt, no service. That's what I'm saying. Somebody walks into my store and they ain't got no shirt on, I'm going to get a microphone out. I'm going to be like, leave. No shirt, no service, bitch. You walk into my store, no shirt on, you better get the hell out. And don't be handing me no sweaty-ass sports bra bills either. I had that happen once. I, in high school, worked at a grocery store as a cashier. It was a decent gig. It didn't pay like nearly enough, but it was a pretty easy job. It wasn't too bad by any means. But the worst experience I ever had at the grocery store wasn't like an angry customer or anything like that. This customer's really nice. They were really, really chill, really nice, really patient with me bagging the groceries and everything like that kind of thing. Try to be as fast as possible. You know, stuff takes time. But they paid in cash, and they reached into their bra. They looked like they were jogging or something like that. So they reached in their bra and pulled out a wad of bills. And were like, here you go. Yeah, that was so gross. I was like, no, I do not want your sweaty sports bra, bruh. I do not want your sweaty sports bra bills, bruh. Nah, hell nah, bruh. Hell nah. No, nope, no thank you. No thank you, hell nah, bruh. I had that happen once, like, no diss to the person kind of thing. Like, they were really nice, but I wanted to go wash my hands so bad, bro. They were so fucking, the bills were so sweaty, bro. They were so gross. Bruh. Like, I was like, how am I not gonna take your money? But, like, bruh. I was like, hell nah, bruh. That was probably the worst experience I had ever. I worked for, like, the store for, like, a year. And that was probably the worst experience I had. I never had anybody, like, get angry at me. Thankfully. Like, I worked at a grocery store in, like, a decently high-end area. So, like, a lot of the customers were, like, they just didn't want to look bad to all of their neighbors and whatnot. So, because there's a lot of people just shopping from the local area, a lot of neighbors and stuff like that kind of thing. So, they didn't want to look bad in front of their neighbors. So, not a lot of people getting, like, angry and stuff like that. I had one lady try to scam me my first week. She tried to scam me out of money and get me in trouble for losing money out of my register, but that was the only other really bad experience I had in all honesty. It was a decent gig. I only got paid, like, $8.50 an hour, though. So, it was, like, not enough. Not nearly enough. But, man, it was a good first job. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, worst experience got to be getting handed fucking sweaty bra bills, bro. Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hashtag flop it out. You're banned. You're banned. Local neighbors is redundant. Well, I would actually argue it's not. I would actually argue that's not redundant. Because when you're saying local, it's like local area. And when I think that, I think like within 30 miles. Like within like 10 to 30 miles is like my local area kind of thing. But like neighbors are like people you live like right next door to kind of thing. Like neighbors are like not even people in your own neighborhood. It's like neighbors like 3 houses down max. Those are your neighbors. The rest of the people are just people that live in your neighborhood kind of thing. So I would argue that's not actually redundant. Penx Jr., hey, we all got our own personal preferences. Go you, my man. I hope you can find somebody that is willing to appreciate that preference. I don't know really what the right way of putting that is, but hey, yes sir, Penx Jr. Hey, you know what you like? Go for it, my man. You know what you like? Go for it. Hell yeah, brother. The IRS won't blow you up. I believe they probably will. Like, they got Al Capone, why wouldn't they go after me? That's why I pay my taxes. Like, I don't want to pay my taxes. I hate paying taxes. I don't like the IRS. Defund the IRS. Defund the ATF. I'm all for that. I do not like the IRS. Why are we pumping more money into the IRS when we could be pumping more money into the school system? Or into maybe getting the government to pay for my cigarettes? And yet we're pumping so much money into the IRS, hiring new people, and IRS agents can carry guns with no proper training. Yes, the IRS agents can carry guns with no proper training. Like police, at least they have to go through proper training kind of thing. They have to go through training with the guns and everything like that. They have to learn, I mean, like, even if they know how to use it, they still have to go through training. Military, you got to go through training. Basically, anybody who handles a gun as their job has to go through training on how to handle the gun. And if shooting the gun is part of their job, they have to go through training for that too. The IRS, on the other hand, they don't train nobody. They can carry a gun and they don't have to be trained. Like, what the hell? Hey, appreciate the redeems. Shiz off. Thank you so much for the redeem, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think there was a case, if I remember correctly. Now, don't quote me on this. I heard about this through a third party. But if I remember correctly, and I think I looked it up to make sure it was true, and I think it was. But there was a case where an IRS agent, like, pulled out his gun in, like, an IRS office. And to, like, show it off and be like, hey, guys, look, I'm carrying a gun, kind of thing. And then he shot himself. Like, not in the head. Like, he didn't die. But he shot himself in, like, the leg. I'm like, you idiot. You absolute idiot. No training. It's like, bruh, let's get political. Nah, I'm not getting political other than saying I hate the IRS, which I think honestly is pretty apolitical. I think that's the most apolitical political statement I could make, because who doesn't hate the IRS in all honesty? I've never met a person who was like, yeah, I love the IRS. I've never met anybody who said that. I don't like the IRS. And I've never met anybody who disagrees with what the IRS takes from us, which is our hard-earned money. How's it going, Mashinka? Hope you're doing well. Yo, Jacob, I love your videos. Hey, glad to hear you enjoy, my man. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to go ahead and pour myself a vodka spread. I do think I could go for another drink. Like the IRS for enforcing tax laws on rich people, they don't do that, though. Like, they literally don't do that. Like, the problem is also, like, you get to a certain point with your money, and you don't own anything. Like, for example, if you're a billionaire, you don't own anything. So you literally can't be taxed on anything because all of your assets are in, like, literally all of your assets, but, like, some flush money to, like, spend on groceries and stuff. All of the rest of the money you have is in, like, the stock market or in investments. Your house is owned by a company and stuff like that. Like, they don't pay any taxes. Like, what the IRS should be doing isn't, like, trying to tax rich people. They're already doing that. They're taxing everybody, kind of thing. What they should be doing is trying to get rid of these loopholes, kind of thing. And look, I got no problem with avoiding taxes. I will avoid taxes as much as I possibly can. And no, I'm saying avoiding taxes, not evading taxes. Avoiding taxes is legal. Evading taxes is illegal. Do not evade taxes. You will absolutely end up in prison. They got Al Capone, they get you. But avoiding taxes, that's legal. Like, look, if I had that much money, I'd be trying to avoid taxes too, straight up. Like, I ain't gonna deny that. If I had $1 billion in the bank, shit, I'd be trying to avoid taxes too. Let me tell y'all what, because I don't want to get taxed on that $1 billion, because they're gonna be taking like 50% of my money. I'm only having like $500 million kind of thing. That's insane. Hell nah. I'd be trying to avoid taxes too, so you know I ain't got no hate for it kind of thing. I love avoiding my taxes. But I'm like, the people are talking about like the IRS should be like, tax it, like we need to tax rich people more. It doesn't matter how much we tax rich people. The taxes aren't going to come in because the rich people don't have their money in liquid assets that can be taxed. They can't be taxed. That's just how it works. That's just how it is. So you can't tax the people that have their assets in not liquid means, like not even the housing market. Like they have them all in the stock market, but there's no capital gains tax, and there shouldn't be because that's fucked up. There should be no capital gains tax on investments they take out like every so often and everything like that. There already is a capital gains tax if you take stuff out like once it like in the same year you put it in. But like after a year, you're all good kind of thing. And there should be no capital gains tax because that not only fucks over rich people, but it fucks over everybody in the middle. It fucks over everybody in the middle and every other, like, fucks over everybody in the middle income level, lower income level, everybody, anybody trying to put their money into the stock market, that will mess over. Not just rich people, it will mess over everybody. So, yeah. How did I get on this topic again? I don't remember. But, yeah, I'm all for tax avoidance. Like, I'm like, I'd be doing the same thing. If I had $1 billion, I'd be trying to avoid taxes too, for real. But what, like, I know the argument for raising the budget for the IRS is we need to tax rich people more. It's not working, though. It's not working. There are legal loopholes that if they want to tax the rich people more, they need to close. But it's not going to be closed because the politicians don't want to be taxed as well. That's just how it works, kind of thing. And I don't want to be taxed either. So I'm a big fan of these loopholes being there. It's one of those things where it's just kind of like, people are always saying like tax the rich and stuff like that kind of thing. But it's like one of those things where, yeah, the IRS is trying, but there's so many loopholes that it just doesn't work. Like the rich, quote unquote, I'm talking about like not even the 1%. I'm talking about the 1% of the 1%. Not even the 1% of the 1%, the 1% of the 1% of the 1%. Because the 1% in the United States these days is not making as much money as a lot of people think. It's, I think, over $250,000 a year is the 1% in the United States these days. 10% is like $100,000. Depending on where you live, that's not even a lot. Like, if you live in San Fran kind of thing, $100,000 is like not even enough money to live on, which is insane. Yeah. I don't know. The IRS took down the stream. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. It did cut out for a minute there somehow. I don't know why. Twitch stream crashed. Yeah, it's back now. It's back now. I don't know exactly what happened. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Yeah, 1% of 1% of 1% of 1% of 1%. But yeah. But no, I like avoiding taxes. I don't like paying taxes. I like keeping all my money. Now, I understand, we need some taxes to go for roads. What I don't like is my taxes going to corruption. And people getting paid way too much. Like, this is my issue with the education system. Like, I am all for raising the education budget and paying teachers more. I really do think that teachers should pay more. I have people in my family, multiple people I know, are teachers. And they do an amazing job. And I love what they do. I think teaching is such an essential job, and I think it's amazing. But they don't get paid nearly what they deserve. They don't. And, the simple fix would be saying, hey, we need to raise the education budget. But the problem is that it's everybody on the higher tier of education getting paid like shit tons of money. Like, everybody in the administration is getting paid, like, way more than the teachers. And I'm like, these teachers are having to deal with fucking snotty-ass, fucking poopy-ass 5-year-olds every day. Why the hell shouldn't they get paid more? They deserve a lot more money than they're getting right now to deal with that sort of stuff. Kind of thing. But, yeah. I'm just kind of like, bruh. That's how bosses work. Well, I mean, like, yes, but it really looks pretty suspicious because some of the people getting paid, a lot of the people allocating the budget. I'm getting a little political. I probably should stop because one of my rules is, like, don't talk politics. Yet I'm sitting here talking politics. Let me just go ahead and end this conversation by just saying, I don't like the IRS. I don't like the FDA. I don't like the ATF. And I don't like how the IRS's budget is being raised because the reason for raising their budget is so stupid and it's not working, and all they're doing is taxing everybody else but the people they're saying they're supposed to be taxing more. And I also don't like the way the income levels work in public school systems as well. I think teachers deserve more money. So there we go. Yeah. Politics and religion are always bad topics. Well, they're good topics, but just bad to talk about online. I don't really think anything of what I said is really terribly political, in all honesty. I can't think of a single person who disagrees with teachers should be paid more. I want to pay less taxes. I don't really think there's a lot of people that disagree with that, in all honesty. So I really don't. I'm like, while I was talking politics, it's not like it was controversial by any means. But, yeah, I do try to not talk about politics, I'll acknowledge. Based final take. Appreciate the kind words, my man. Yes, sir. You don't seem the type to have social media? Well, I have lots of it. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Red Note. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Instagram. I have a Threads. I don't really use it, though, I'll acknowledge. I have a Facebook. I don't really use it, though, I'll acknowledge. And then... Am I on anything else? Oh, I'm on Bilibili. I'm on Bilibili as well. I have a bunch of social media, yeah. What's your Red Note? It's, my username is Jacob fucking Jones. My ID is Jacob F-U-K-N Jones. Check it out, you know what I'm saying? Go follow me on Red Note. Highly recommend, y'all. Highly recommend. How's the vodka treating me, Jacob? It's treating me good. It's treating me good. I've got a nice buzz going. Got some, Haku vodka from Japan, for context. It's a rice vodka made in Japan by Suntory. And I'll acknowledge, I do like this vodka a little bit more so than not. It's probably my favorite vodka I've tried so far. It's also my second vodka I've ever tried so far, besides Tito's, which is disgusting. But I do really like the Haku vodka, I ain't gonna lie. Yes, sir. I didn't know you stream on Twitch. Hey, yes, sir. Be streaming on Twitch. Having a great time here, you know what I'm saying? Fefix, appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Our man is ready for the TikTok ban. Hey, gotta be. I've been grinding on them Chinese social media sites for a little while now. I've got my Bilibili going. It's like Jacob fucking Jones on Bilibili. Go check me out, you know what I'm saying? If you guys want to watch my videos on Bilibili, I upload them with Chinese subtitles, you know what I'm saying? Every once in a while. I don't upload them every day, I'll acknowledge. But I do have videos on Bilibili. Go check out my Bilibili. Go check it out, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I've been grinding on them Chinese social media sites for a little while. So we ball, you know what I'm saying? We ball. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vodka is great if you want a hangover the next day. I've actually never gotten a hangover from this specific vodka. I think the worst hangover I've ever gotten was from White Claw, which is so gross. I hate White Claw. The only reason I drank it was because it was what I could get in college when I was definitely 21. I was definitely 21, but I didn't go to the Harris Teeter or like other grocery stores myself to buy alcohol. So somebody else bought it, and it's what I could get my hands on. And so that's what I drank, and I drank like 6 of them, and I woke up the next morning with a splitting headache, massive hangover, felt like hell. I've never had a bad hangover since then, even though I have drank an equivalent amount of drinks in a night, just with like rum or vodka instead. But I've really never gotten as bad of a hangover. Yeah. When to VPN bypass the block? Probably, yeah. Probably. I'm not sure if that's exactly how it's going to work, but I wouldn't be surprised if that will work. Having a great day. Looking forward to picking up some nicotine pouches. I ordered. Hey, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hope you're looking forward to them, my man. Hope you're looking forward to them. Hope you're having a great day, you know what I'm saying? I think... Do clears guarantee no hangover? It is only a myth. It's only a myth. You can still get hangovers if you drink enough, no matter what it is. Like, you chug a whole bottle of Everclear, not only are you going to end up dead, you're also going to end up with a hangover. Don't do that. Don't chug an entire bottle of Everclear. You will probably end up dead if you do that. But you will 100% have a hangover. Alright, Captain Nipslip, I'm having to ban you. I'm gonna have to ban you, my man. My condolences, my condolences. Milkman, I'm gonna have to ban you, my man. I'm gonna have to ban you, Mr. Milkman. My condolences, my condolences. Worst hangovers from shitty red wine? I believe that. I do believe that. What's your Instagram? My Instagram is Jacob fucking Jones. Go check it out, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you stopping by. Fofo117. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Yes, sir. Red wine gives me the worst headaches. I've only ever drank like red wine once, so I have no idea if it really gives bad hangovers or not. But I believe it. I believe it. I've got some packages that I want to... Oh, I just dropped some stuff. I've got some packages that I want to show y'all, though. But before that, I have some other stuff I want to show y'all. So yesterday, I went to Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese. I went to Chuck E. Cheese yesterday. one of my friends was having a birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese, and I had an amazing time. I had a fantastic time at Chuck E. Cheese. And Chuck E. Cheese has like a photo booth where they can print off photos for you. So I went ahead and printed off a bunch of photos. And so momentarily I'm going to show you all those photos. But Jacob Jones at the Herman Millie? Yes, sir. I did not pay MSRP for it. It was used for like $250. I would not pay MSRP for a Herman Miller Aeron chair, but it's so comfy. It's absolutely worth the $250. So good. Love it. Herman Miller Aeron chairs, so gas. Absolutely, the hype is totally worth it. But thank you so much for the dono, Kaz. I do appreciate the 25er. Thank you so much, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the $25 dues, my man. You're just saying Jacob MF Jones. Hey, that's me. Whoa, that's me. I am Jacob Jones. Who would have guessed? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Kaz, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the dono once again. Mr. Kaz. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate the dono, my man. Found an almost pristine Herman Miller Aeron chair in a dumpster as a crazy... Yo, what the... You found... You found a pristine Herman Miller Aeron chair in a dumpster? I hope you're still using it to this day, my man. Because, oh my god, they're such good chairs. They're so good. Herman Miller Aeron chairs are so gas, I ain't gonna lie. They're so... Like, if something ever happened to this one, like, I don't want any other chair. This is the only chair I ever want. Like, actually, this is the only chair I ever want. So if something ever happened to this one, I'd be getting another one. I genuinely would be. I would not pay MSRP. I would wait until I could find one on either for sale or used, but I'd be getting another one. But as said, y'all, I went to Chuck E. Cheese yesterday, and I took a bunch of photos in the photo booth at Chuck E. Cheese. And so I figured, hey, why not show them live on stream and show y'all the photos that I took. So I think I'm going to start off with the first photo that I took. So I'm going to do these in chronological order. So we can see right here. Here's me at Chuck E. Cheese in the photo booth. Pretty funny photo in my personal opinion. No, pretty good. Kind of looking like a PTSD type stuff going on. But had a great time at Chuck E. Cheese. So no complaints on my behalf. Then we've got this photo. There was a ride with a camera on it that I didn't really fit into very well. But it like didn't say when it took the photo, so I had no idea. But here's the first photo from that ride. Chucky himself, or Chuck himself, looking kind of creepy, I ain't gonna lie, but we ball. And then I actually got a photo with me in it, but I'm too tall for the children's ride. So like most of my face is cut off, but I still got the photo nonetheless. And then we've got the final one. The final one I took. Some of my friends are in this one as well. I hope they don't mind being on stream a little bit. But this one, banger. Yes, I may or may not have taken my cigarettes and alcohol into Chuck E. Cheese. I wasn't smoking in Chuck E. Cheese because I would definitely get kicked out. But I may or may not have gotten a Pepsi and poured some rum into it and been day drinking at Chuck E. Cheese. May have done. May have done. So, yeah, day drinking and smoking cigarettes at Chuck E. Cheese. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah. But yeah, I got a little bit lit at Chuck E. Cheese. It was a good time. I had a great one, I ain't gonna lie. It was so much fun. Happy birthday to my friend Cameron. Happy birthday, Cameron. Yes, sir. I was there for his birthday. It was a great time. It was a great time. Bro, I think that's public intoxication if you got caught. Nah, I mean, like, I wasn't even intoxicated. They actually sell beer at Chuck E. Cheese, too. Did y'all know that? They sell beer at Chuck E. Cheese now. So it's not even public intoxication. Because they sell beer at Chuck E. Cheese. So they allow you to drink at Chuck E. Cheese. It's just you're not really supposed to bring in your own drink. I can't drink Chuck E. Cheese beer, though, because I can't drink beer. So I brought in my own drink instead. Excuse me. But they literally sell They literally sell beer at Chuck E. Cheese now. So you can literally go to Chuck E. Cheese and get drunk. Five Nights at Jacob's for real. Five Nights at Freddy's mod, but it's actually just getting drunk and smoking cigarettes in Five Nights at Freddy's. That'd be banger, I ain't gonna lie. Haven't they always have a distinct memory of a pitcher of beer on the table as a kid? Have they always? I don't remember, in all honesty. They might have always. But I do know they have beer these days. Getting shithoused at the Chuck E. Cheese and sleeping in a fake car? Yes, sir! Now that's what the fuck I'm talking about. That's what the hell I'm talking about. FNAF mod, but it's just Psychosis at Chuck E. Cheese. Well, that's just Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Bottoms up. Yes, sir. I got another Sprite in the fridge I gotta go get. I'm gonna have some more drink. But I gotta open some packages first. And after I open the packages, I'm gonna go get myself some food, eat my dinner live on stream, have some more drink, and keep chatting, keep talking. Just love it. Which package do I want to open up first, though? I think I want to open up the package that I have. Let me make sure this... I'm not going to dox anybody. I'm covering up this area. So I have this package right here from Raymond Liang himself. From Raymond Liang himself. This package was given to me in person by Raymond Liang. He was kind enough to come to the United States and to give me this package by hand. We met up, we shook hands, we chatted for a little while, smoked a couple stogies, and then he was kind enough to give me this package. And he asked for me to review some of the products he included in the package on video. Let's go ahead and first off take a look at his note inside the package. And let's go ahead and give it a read real quick. So it just says, "Hey Jacob, alrighty, so today I'm giving you another pack of Chinese cigarettes, a pack of Rothman Blue XL from British American Tobacco, a pouch of Riverside Rolling Tobacco from Imperial Tobacco, and a pack of what I believe to be counterfeit cigarettes, Platinum Red, a pack of Terra Amelia Pearl Pop Capsule Heat Not Burn cigarettes, 5 packs of Jasmine Tea, I recommend you trying these with honey, and a bar of quintessential British chocolate. Love your channels and your videos. Keep up the good work, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yours sincerely, Raymond Liang." Thank you so much for the package. Once again, Raymond Liang. Had a great time chatting in person, of course, 100%, of course. Thank you so much for the package. Once again, Raymond Liang. Let's go ahead and take a look at what's inside. And the first pack we can see is this pack right here. A pack of Rothman's Blue XL cigarettes. We can see that there are 24 inside this pack from this text right here. Now, I'm not exactly sure what the XL means in the Rothman's Blue XL name. Maybe it means they're like wide cigarettes, or maybe it just means that this pack is a little bit bigger than normal. I'm not exactly sure, I will acknowledge. But since I've never tried a Rothman's branded cigarette before, I am very excited to give this pack a go and to let y'all know just what I think of it. I will readily acknowledge. This pack is from the UK. As we can see, it says on the back, UK duty paid. Let's go ahead and take a look at the next pack in the bag. I think the next pack I want to show you is this pack, which is a pack of Platinum 7 cigarettes from, according to the pack at least, Switzerland. It says, well, I dropped it, but it says, made under the authority of the trademark owner, Premium International Holding Ltd. Then it says on the other side, wait. It says on the front, blended in Switzerland. That's what it says on the front. Now, I don't know if these are actually from Switzerland. Raymond Liang spoke to me for a little while, and he was saying that they are more than likely counterfeit cigarettes that were smuggled into the UK for sale at different bodegas and stuff like that kind of thing. So it's unlikely that they are fully legal cigarettes, but they might be a legitimate cigarette somewhere else. But very excited to try the Platinum 7 cigarettes, and very excited to give them a go and just see how they are and what they're like, and just find out just in general, just kind of what I think of them in all honesty. Looking forward to trying these, I will acknowledge. Taking a look at the next thing in the pack, we've got something super cool. This is a pack of Weishin cigarettes from China. Yeah, from China, y'all. Weishin cigarettes. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but Weishin cigarettes from China. I have never heard of this brand before. It says on the side of the pack, since 1999. So this is not like a super old brand of Chinese cigarettes by any means, but I am very excited to give these a go. They've got 11 milligrams tar, 1 milligram of nicotine, 11 milligrams of carbon monoxide, according to the side of the pack as well. And I am very excited to give these a go and to smoke another Chinese cigarette and to find out just how these are, what they're like, and what I really think of them. I'm looking forward to trying the Weishin cigarettes from China, I will readily acknowledge. Let's take a look at the next thing in the pack. We've also got a pack of UK Market Terra Amelia Pearl Heat Not Burn cigarettes for the, I want to say, the IQOS Illuma Heat Not Burn device, which I have where is it? Here it is. I have it right here. So this is a Terra, or not Terra. This is an IQOS Illuma 1, which I actually like quite a bit. It's a great little device, and it works pretty well, and I like it a decent amount. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It's not as good as a normal cigarette, in my personal opinion, but if you're trying to be a little bit more discreet, trying to get a little bit less smell in you or something like that kind of thing, and you don't quite want to smoke a full cigarette, I do think it is a good option. I think it's a solid option, and I like the device itself, I'll acknowledge. I like the quality of it, I like the color of it, I like the usability of it, and I like the flavor of the sticks I've tried so far. But I haven't ever tried a heat not burn cigarette from the UK before. And so as such, I am looking forward, much more so than not, to trying the Terra Amelia Pearl heat not burn cigarettes from the UK. Just how will they be? Well, I don't know, but I'm looking forward to finding out. Let me tell y'all what. Yes, sir. Next up in the package, we have some Riverside Easy Rolling Tobacco, which I am quite curious to try. I've never heard of Riverside as a brand before. Anybody watching from the UK, what do y'all think of Riverside? Do y'all like it? Do y'all not? Let me know in the comments down below, or let me know in the chat to say it correctly, because I'm live streaming right now, of course. But very excited to try the Riverside Easy Rolling Tobacco, and to let y'all know just what I think of it and just how it is in general. This is from the UK once again, and I'm looking forward to giving it a go. Let me tell y'all what. But next up, we've got something amazing. We've got something absolutely legendary. We've got a Cadbury chocolate bar. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. A Cadbury milk chocolate bar. I'll acknowledge, though, I can't actually eat this chocolate bar right here, so my condolences, Mr. Raymond Liang. I will not be eating this chocolate bar. It does contain dairy. I am dairy-free. Milk disagrees with me. It makes me have to shit really bad. So milk disagrees with me. It also says it may contain nuts and wheat as well, so I cannot eat it, I will acknowledge. However, my brother is not gluten or dairy-free, and so as such, I have faith that they will be enjoying this chocolate bar much more so than not. I might not be eating it myself, but it will be going to a family member, and I know they will certainly enjoy it, and I will ask their opinion on it once I give it to them, and I will find out just how it is based off of what they say at least. Let me just put it that way. But thank you so much for the Cadbury Dairy Milk chocolate bar. Once again, Raymond Liang, I really do appreciate it. I might not be able to eat it myself, I'll acknowledge. However, one of my family members will be able to, so I'm going to have to let y'all know just how it is based off of what they said in the future. I'll acknowledge. And then the next thing in this package is, I want to say 5 packets, 5 packets of jasmine tea, which I have been trying to make a little bit. I've been trying to make a couple, like, tea review videos, and I haven't posted any of them yet, but I enjoy my tea. I really like my black tea. I really like let's say Earl Grey, English breakfast. I like Darjeeling as well. I think they're all pretty solid. I really enjoy all of them, with I'd have to say Earl Grey probably being the most of my personal preference, and then Darjeeling, and then probably English breakfast. But I've never actually tried jasmine tea before, and so as such, I'm very curious to give this all a shot and to let y'all know just what I think of it. I will readily acknowledge. Thank you so much for the package once again. Raymond Liang, thank you so much for being kind enough to give it to me in person. Hope you're having a great day, my man. If you're watching the live stream, hope you're enjoying the live stream, and hope you're having a great day as a whole. Thank you so much for the package once again. Raymond Liang, do appreciate it, I'm saying. Hope you're having a good one, and hope y'all enjoyed watching me unbox everything in the package. We have one other package to open up, and then after that, I think I'm going to probably go grab myself some dinner and come back up here and continue chatting while I'm eating dinner. But we've got another package to open up that I don't want to show y'all the front of, just because I don't want to dox anybody. But this package is from Sir Collect-A-Lot. He runs an Instagram, TikTok, and some other social media pages all about making custom-made figurines. And if y'all follow my Instagram, y'all may have seen that about a week ago, I posted a photo of a Jacob fucking Jones action figure figurine. That figurine I hadn't received quite then. However, Sir Collect-A-Lot, the person who made it, then sent it to me, and it arrived at my P.O. box a couple days ago. And that's the next thing I'm going to be showing y'all. So I'm going to go and open up the box before I go ahead and show y'all like everything that's going on, just because I don't want to get the address on anything. Let me just make sure I'm not doxing anybody if I don't. Okay. So here's the inside of the box, y'all. We can see there's a little bit of a note, and just reading the note, it just says, "Jacob, so glad I got to send this to you. Have spent many nights watching your videos while working on my art. Hope he brings you great joy. All the best, Miles, aka Sir Collect-A-Lot." Huge shout out to @Sir Collect-A-Lot on Instagram for having made this figurine. I took a look at it before stream. I opened up all my packages before streaming P.O. Box unboxings, just because you never know, somebody might sneak an AirTag or a square into the package. So I opened them all up beforehand just to make sure nobody can track me to where I live. I don't want to be doxxed after all. And I looked at this earlier and I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. Let me go ahead and just lift that out real quick. And y'all can see what's in the package now. Y'all can see what's in the package. Let's go ahead and grab it. Oh my god. This is awesome. This is so cool. This is, I don't say epic lightly, but this is epic. This is so cool. I'm never opening this. Are you opening up the WWE toy I sent you? I did not receive a WWE toy, my man. My condolences. I'm never opening this. I am never opening this. This is staying sealed forever. This is so cool. And he signed the back of it as well. Oh, it's so good. Let's get a close-up. Look at it. Oh my, it's so good. One of one. One of one. Yes, sir. One of one. Rare. This is rare. It's one of one. And I own it, and this is staying in the package. This is so good. I love this. Oh, it's so like wild to me, though. I'll acknowledge that there is now a figurine of me in existence. Because, like, to me, like to me, I am just a dude on the internet who likes talking about cigarettes and other stuff kind of thing, and who enjoys making YouTube videos. Like, that's all I am. I'm just a dude kind of thing. But there's now a figurine of me. Like, yo, what? This is so cool. Imagine framing it. No, honestly, that is tempting. It's tempting, I ain't gonna lie. I love it. This is so good. Huge shout out to Sir Collect-A-Lot on Instagram. Let me see if I can pull up his Instagram live on stream. Let me see if I can real quick. Let's see. I've got to close the chat. So there we go. Let me see if I can pull up his Instagram real quick so y'all can just take a look at it. There we go. Found it. Oh, he's got a website as well. I didn't even realize he had a website. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, hell yeah. He's got shirts out. He's got an Andre 3000 figurine out as well. Hell yeah, brother. Here's his Instagram. I'm going to go and pull up his Instagram, and I'm going to show y'all his Instagram so y'all can follow him. Huge shout out, massive shout out to Sir Collect-A-Lot for the figurine. Absolutely insane. Absolutely crazy. Let me see if I can go ahead and pull it up. Or no, that's wrong. I hit that wrong. All right, there we go. Let's see if I can go and pull this one up. There we go. Found it. All right. Here it is, y'all. Huge shout out. Massive shout out to Sir Collect-A-Lot on Instagram for having been kind enough to make this figurine right here. And huge shout out to Sir Collect-A-Lot for his kind words as well. He said that he enjoys the channel and that it's occupied him in many nights while working on his art. And I really do appreciate the kind words. I really, really, really do. The fact that my content can be there to entertain while others are kind of doing their thing, whether it be cooking, eating, doing art and stuff like that, is something that I think is really cool. And so I'm really glad that my content could have been there and was there for Miles, Sir Collect-A-Lot, to have like watched while he was doing his art and everything like that kind of thing. It's super cool. I absolutely love the figurine. We've got his Sir Collect-A-Lot logo right there, as we can see as well. It's such a cool figurine. It's so damn cool. I'm hype as hell about it. Go follow Sir Collect-A-Lot, yo. Huge shout out to him. Thank you so much for the figurine. Once again, Sir Collect-A-Lot, I do appreciate it. And I think I may very well have to be making a video with the figurine in the future. I think I may have to. I will readily acknowledge. Huge shout out once again to Sir Collect-A-Lot. Thank you so much for the action figure, my man. I really do appreciate it. It's super cool. It's super sick. I love it. I absolutely love it. I think it's just insanely cool. I will readily acknowledge. Appreciate the figurine once again. And hope y'all like the figurine as well. I know I certainly do. Huge shout out once again to Mr. Sir Collect-A-Lot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. And those are both of the packages that I had in my possession to open during this live stream today. I think in a moment or two, I am going to go ahead and go grab some dinner. I've got some chicken wings. I've got some rice to eat for dinner. So I think I'm going to grab some of that and go ahead and eat dinner live on stream. And then after that, I'm going to continue drinking. Well, I'm going to also be drinking while I'm eating dinner. So I'm going to be drinking and eating dinner on stream. Big baller moves, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Hell yeah, bruh. Try and pawn it and see what they give you for fun. Nah, I don't. I'm okay. I am a-okay. I'm keeping it, and it is going to be. I'm trying to figure out like how to display it, kind of thing. Like I don't want to just like mount it to the wall. I want to properly display it, and I'm trying to think of how to do that. I want to properly display it. It's so cool. I like the one-of-one living version also. Hey, respect, my man. Respect. Hell yeah, brother. See dinner, not a cig. Well, I honestly, I would not mind going out for a cig, but if I'm going to have a cigarette, I want to go out after dinner, not before dinner. So, yeah, I got to go out. before dinner to have a cigarette. Or not before dinner, after dinner to have a... What? Wait a minute. Wait. I gotta go out after dinner to have a cigarette. Let me just put it that way. Sweet, no complaints on my behalf. Hey, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Need a case, just need a display case for the Miku figurine and the Jacob figure next to it. True. Because just in case y'all didn't know, I also have a Hatsune Miku figurine. I absolutely love it. Hatsune Miku. Goated! Absolutely goated. I love Hatsune Miku. She is an insanely goated character, if I do say so myself. Tedo, just as goated. Fee Carmichael, just as goated. But Hatsune Miku, I mean, like, just insanely goated kind of thing. And I got a Miku figurine courtesy of my brother. They gave it to me as a present, and it's great. Miku! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is Jacob Jones going to play Fortnite as Hatsune Miku? I hope so. I hope so. However, it depends on how much the Hatsune Miku skin costs. I'd much rather spend my money on physical Hatsune Miku merch than on a virtual Hatsune Miku skin. So if it costs like more than like $5, I don't know. I know like the whole loadout and kit costs like $35, which is a bit much for me. I'm not buying all that. But if the skin itself is just like $5, I might have to. It's 1,000 something. If it's like $7, you know, even up to like $7, I might buy it. It depends. It depends. We'll find out. We'll find out. I'm going to have to take a look at it once I actually download Fortnite and open it up. I haven't played Fortnite, no joke, like 5 years. Actually, yeah, like literally 5 years. I literally haven't played Fortnite since 2020. I played Fortnite in college a little bit. And I'm just proud to say I got a dub in my first ever game of Fortnite. It's fucking banger, let me tell y'all what. Hell yeah, brother. $7 for a skin is crazy. Like, honestly, though, it's Hatsune Miku, so might have to. The Music Pass gives you Neko Miku on purchase. How much is the Music Pass, though? Real question. Actually, though, I just realized I can't even have music on for Fortnite if I do a Fortnite stream because people will just be playing copyrighted music, won't they? So I've got to turn music off, I bet. There's $9.99 for Fortnite Crew Sub. Gives you all the passes. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That's in GPB. Oh, shit. So it's like $12, $14, maybe $15 USD. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. I'm going to have to look at the price before I decide whether I want to play as Hatsune Miku or not. Worst case scenario, I will just be playing against Hatsune Miku and probably getting killed by Hatsune Miku. And that'll be what it be. But I'm just not really one personally for purchasing like virtual items and stuff. I just like if I'm buying a game, like I just buy the game. I don't buy any of the virtual items for the games. I don't really like to buy virtual items. I like to have physical objects, I'll acknowledge. So depends on how much Hatsune Miku is, but if it's not that much, I might have to pick some up, I'll acknowledge. As long as you aren't kill Miku? No, I'm not killing Miku. Well, in Fortnite, yes. I will absolutely kill Miku to try to win in Fortnite. But in real life, no. If I met Miku in real life, I would be like, oh my god, Miku! Holy shit, it's Miku! Oh my god, are you Hatsune Miku? Can I get a photo with you, Miku? Oh my god, Miku! I love your song, Miku! Miku, your song Miku is amazing. It's such a good song! What do you think of cigarettes, Miku? You like Highlight Originals, Miku? American Spirit Blues, maybe? Maybe American Spirit Blacks? What do you think of cigarettes, Miku? What's your favorite alcohol, Miku? You like vodka? You like rum? You like whiskey? What do you think, Miku? What do you think? Let me know. Caden Quinn, you're getting banned. Banned. Got virtual Ice Spice so I can make her throw it back at my wimple. Bruh. I like Maverick Reds. That's a Miku. Nah! Miku would not like Maverick Reds. No. Miku would not like Maverick Reds. She would hate them. She has more class than that. No. Hatsune Miku does not like Maverick Reds. She has way more class than that. Just like she doesn't like British people, she doesn't like Maverick Reds. Because Maverick Reds are gross. They're disgusting. They're my least favorite cigarette of all time. She'd better not like Maverick Reds. Miku's a 7 stars black girl. I can believe that. I ain't gonna lie. Think she'd like seltzers? I think she'd be like a vodka person. I think Miku would be a vodka person. I ain't gonna lie. Vacuum Head, you're saying you like Maverick Reds. They don't taste like chemicals to you. They do to me. I don't like them. Hey, we all got our own personal preferences. If they don't taste like chemicals to you, hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm saying. Vodka seltzer? True. I think she might be like in Blue Dyed Strong Zero. That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah. She does like British people. Don't say that. No, Hatsune Miku literally said herself that she doesn't like British people. I can literally play the clip right now. I can literally play it right now. Hatsune Miku does not like British people. She literally doesn't. It's literally canon that she does not like British people.
Excuse me? Are you British?
Yes, Papa.
Oh no. Oh no.
She does not talk to British people. She does not like British people.
Excuse me?
All this music's copyrighted.
Excuse me?
Here we go.
Are you British? Oh no. Oh no. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. The only outside the people in your mom. Second.
Now that's what I'm saying. The only pounds I need are me pounding your mom, bitch. That's what I'm saying. Fuck them redcoats, Miku. Damn right, brother. Damn right. Fuck them redcoats. Hell nah, bruh. We American out here. Hatsune Miku does not like British people. She does not like British people. Hell yeah, brother. What are my thoughts on the Lamy Alistar Black Purple ballpoint pen? Let me look it up. I know love Lamy as a brand, but doesn't Lamy mainly do fountain pens? Never heard of that one before. Better not look like a penis. That does not look like a penis. That's good. Never tried it. I've never tried a Lamy pen in general, in all honesty. I've never owned one before. So I can't really say whether I like it or not, just because I've never actually used it before. What I can say is that I really like my Pilot Metropolitan. It's a Pilot Metropolitan ballpoint pen. I really like this one. This one's really good. I really like it. I also really like my... that's not the right pen. I like this pen as well. I don't ever use it, but it's a Retro... It's a Tornado by Retro. It's pretty cool. I need to get new refills for it because it did dry out, but it's a nice pen as well. It's a pretty cool pen. I've never tried the Lamy Alistar Black Purple. I'll acknowledge. However, if I get the opportunity to try it, I will have to let y'all know just what I think of it. That is for sure. Looks pretty nice, though. Looks like a nice pen. Looks like a good pen. Looks like a pen I wouldn't mind using by any means. That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. What's your opinion on Pilot brand ink? Well, I like the Pilot G2, and it's some of my favorite ink out there, so I like Pilot brand ink. I don't know for fountain pens, but I like it for ballpoint pens, like their gel ink. I really like it. I'll acknowledge. And somebody was asking me as well, how's my drawing channel? It's doing good. My drawing channel's, it's maintaining stable. It's doing good. I can't complain. Drawing channel, banger. I love doing videos on my drawing channel. I have a drawing channel, for context, if you guys didn't know. It's called Jacob Drawing Jones. Go check it if you would like to after the stream. You know what I'm saying? Highly recommend. Excuse me. Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you so much, my man. You're just asking what my favorite movie is. Also, I love you, he, not in a creepy way. Well, I'm not going to say that back because I don't say that back to people I don't know. But I appreciate the donation once again, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Let me just scratch my balls real quick. Hope you're enjoying the live stream, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the donation. What's my favorite movie? Probably I'd have to say Hot Fuzz, directed by Edgar Wright. I'd have to say it's probably my favorite movie of all time. I really like it. I think it's hilarious. I think it's a really good action comedy. I'm a big fan of it. I will acknowledge. I really like Hot Fuzz. I also really like Shaun of the Dead. Banger. Everything Everywhere All at Once. Banger. Gnostic Valley of the Wind. Banger. Laputa House in the Sky. Banger. Princess Mononoke. Banger. My Neighbor Totoro. Banger. Most other Ghibli movies. Bangers. Some other movies I like. Your Name. Banger. And I really can't think of any other movies off the top of my head right now. But yeah, I'd have to say my favorite is probably... Oh, yeah, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Also, banger. I like action comedy movies, and I like Edgar Wright's directing style. Yeah, I like Hot Fuzz. That's probably my favorite movie of all time, I'll acknowledge. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you so much, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donation once again, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you so much, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hot Fuzz is my favorite. It's so good. It's so good, I ain't gonna lie. You should watch Mononoke, not the Ghibli one, the Medicine Seller one. It just got a movie. Yes, I actually have watched the first episode of that anime. I started watching it about a week ago. I haven't watched a second episode. It's very different. It's very interesting. I recently got done watching Mushishi, which is fantastic. I thought it was so good. It was extremely unique. Very, very good. I love Mushishi. It's turned into one of my absolute favorite anime of all time. And I was looking for something similar, and I was like, oh, let's try it, give Mononoke a go. And it's kind of got the same vibe going, but a completely different art style. And the art style is very unique. And I think it's really interesting. And I definitely need to delve more into Mononoke. I definitely do need to check it out more. I've seen the first episode, as said, the one where the guy is in the hotel, and then the woman is like, bro, I'm pregnant, please give me a room, and they won't give her a room, but then they eventually do give her a room. Yeah. It's good. It's good. But I need to watch the rest of Mononoke, I ain't gonna lie. I do. Need to watch Mushishi. I highly recommend. It's so good. Mushishi is so top tier. It's so dang good. That scene made me feel weird for no reason. Which scene in Mononoke? The one where she's like, I need a room, and then they don't give her a room? I'm not sure. Groceries went from $150 a trip to $700 a trip real quick. I'd like to say inflation, but it's just grocery stores ripping people off. That's what it is. Just straight up. Yeah, the pregnant lady makes sense. Yeah, it's just like I just can't imagine somebody in the modern age working at a hotel and being like, yeah, we can't give you a spot. Go away. I just can't imagine somebody in the modern age doing that. So it's just like so weird. Like, if there was like a Hilton that did that kind of thing or something like that kind of thing, like even if they literally didn't have a room, they'd be like, yo, we got the employee break room. Go sleep in there. Like we're not gonna let you go out on the street in the cold. Or like go sleep on the couch in the lounge kind of thing, or something kind of thing. Seen Perfect Blue? I have not, but I need to. I do need to. Are you going to keep your travel destination secret while streaming? Can't wait to see where you're going. I am going to be keeping it secret, yeah. It's going to be secret until the videos come out. Yeah, it's going to be a secret. I just don't want to dox myself and where I am and whatnot. So while I'm streaming, I am going to be keeping my travel destination, or while I'm traveling, my travel destination is going to be a secret, and I will not be telling y'all if I'm traveling or not. Y'all will not know. There will be no clues as to whether I'm traveling or not. I could be traveling right now. I could be in the UK right now. I could be in the Cayman Islands right now. I could be I could be on Easter Island right now. I could be in Argentina right now. I could be in Brazil. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I could be anywhere. But nobody knows where I am. Because I've kept it a secret. Pulls down green screen. Not a green screen. It's just a normal screen. Jacob, be honest, are you in my walls? Yes. Want the curtain change out? Nah. I'm taking these curtains with me. Bro was on a Galapagos, evolving more nicotine receptors. Damn right, bro. Damn right. I love online school because you can earn a degree from anywhere in the world. Hell yeah, brother. That's exactly what I did. I finished off my degree online. Yes, sir. Pause? What did I say? That evolving more nicotine receptors? Hell yeah, brother. I mean, like, but I don't know what the pause meant. Not sure. Road trip? I wouldn't mind doing a road trip eventually. I do want to do a road trip that covers all 50 states of the United States. I think it would be badass, but that's gonna be really expensive. So I gotta budget for that. I got other place I want to travel to first. Oh, excuse me. So I'm gonna do that first. How big is my tobacco collection? Oh. Well, I have 2 drawers filled up with pipe tobacco and cigarettes, plus more next to the drawers, like, how many mason jars are in that? There's like 12, so it's 12, 24, 36, plus a bunch. I probably have, I want to say, right now, because I bought a bunch of pipe tobaccos, I know I have over 100 cigarettes. I have, maybe not over 100, but I have over 50 different packs of cigarettes. I have over 40 different cigars, and I have, I think, over 100 different pipe tobaccos to try. Yeah, I have a lot of tobacco, I'll acknowledge. I do. Yeah, no, I do. Yes, sir. Have I noticed a change in my tolerance since I stopped streaming outdoors? Yeah, my tolerance is a bit lower, I'll acknowledge. It's not that much lower because I'm still smoking American Spirit Blacks, but it is a bit lower. Just simply because I'm not smoking as much. I went from smoking routinely when it was warm about 10 cigarettes a day to now I'm smoking around about like 5-6 cigarettes a day. It's just so cold in my local area these days. Like, the winter in my area, like, is not this cold. Like, around this time last year, it was like fucking 70-degree weather. It's below freezing outside right now, for context. It's really fucking cold. And it's never this cold in my local area. So I have not been going outside as much, and I have not been smoking as many cigarettes due to that. So I've gone down to around about 5 a day, I think, which is good for money because the cigarettes I've been smoking is a bit pricey. He's forgetting to eat. I do need to go downstairs and eat. I'll acknowledge I do need to. Nothing wrong with a good tobacco collection. Damn right. Damn right. Got a humidor? I don't got a humidor, but I do got a Tupperware. Well, I do got a humidor, but it's a Tupperware. I do have a humidor as well, but I use my Tupperware instead of my humidor. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Fridge empty, humidor full. Damn right, brother. Damn right. How's the Zippo insert holding up? I think it's worth the switch. I'm sick of the Zippo stench. I haven't been using my Zippo for the last, 2 weeks because I had to exchange it for a Bic lighter one day just because the flint in it went out and the wheel stopped working. Now, once I put more flint in, it's going to start working again. I have faith. However, I need to find my flint, and I don't know where it is. But once I get it working again, I'll start using it again. But up until the flint went away, it was working great. It was working just fine. I had no complaints on my behalf, and it was working good. So I definitely have to say, the Zippo insert I bought, it held up pretty well. It's holding up pretty well. I mean, I have some minor complaints about it, such as the button being too small, it doesn't hold enough fluid, stuff like that. But both those complaints are pretty minor, and I still think it's a good purchase, especially if you want to avoid the Zippo stench, I'll acknowledge. Lever Mercedes, what year is it? It's 1985 Mercedes-Benz W123 300D turbo diesel sedan in classical white with a Palmetto MB-Tex interior. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A Zippo is never a lighter you take into the woods. Well, that is like the lighter you take into the woods, though. What do you mean? Like that's the lighter you take into the woods. Like in a bug out situation, like the lighter you want a Bic and you want a Zippo lighter. Because a Zippo lighter you can light with anything. You can put gasoline in it and it will light, kind of thing. You can put propane in it and it will light. You can put Zippo lighter fluid in it and it will light. You can put anything in it and it will light, as long as it's a flammable substance you put in it. So, yeah. Bro, I just banned you. I don't want to see that. Shut the fuck up. Fuck off. Fuck you, bitch. Somebody said some very uncomfortable shit I just don't feel like seeing. So I banned him. I banned him. Had to do it. Had to do it. Hey, appreciate the dono. Samantha Blair, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so much. You're just saying, hi, okay, I want to ask 1. Why are you a Ray guy and not Asuka? 2, what's your zodiac sign? 3, how do you spend your free time? Do you stray away from doom scrolling? All that. 4, your streams are wonderful. Thanks for putting yourself out there. Hey, appreciate the kind words. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to try my best to answer your questions in order. Your first question is, why am I a Ray guy, not Asuka? I'm actually not a Ray guy. I'm also not an Asuka guy. I'm more of a... Oh, what's her name? What's her name? What's her name? I'm more of a... I can never remember her name. But I look up Girls of Evangelion. First one is Rei, then it's Yui Ikari, and then after that it's Kaoru, bruh. That's too fucking funny. No, she's... Oh, fucking, what's her name? Maya Ibuki. Maya Ibuki. Maya Ibuki. She's my favorite Evangelion girl. Maya Ibuki, bruh. She be fine. She be fine as a motherfucker, let me tell y'all what. Like, she be fine, bruh. She be fine. Let me tell y'all what. Let me, open it up real quick. Like, she be... You know, she be pretty fine. She be pretty fine. She be pretty fine. I'm like, that's not opening. Well, it's not opening. Oh, here we go. Found it. Hell yeah. There we go. I mean, like, hell yeah. Maya Ibuki. This is my favorite Evangelion girl. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. She be pretty fine. I'm like, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah, Maya Ibuki gotta be my favorite. Gotta be my... Somebody just said Rule 34. There better be no Rule 34 up here, bruh. Better not be. But, she's just Shinji, though? She literally is not, though. She's Maya Ibuki, bruh. She's literally Maya Ibuki. But, I mean, like... Rei? I always forget there's REI. And I look up Rei instead. No. She's literally like 14. No. Asuka. Wrestler? Like, once again, no. She's like literally 14. No. Not my favorite girl from Evangelion. Maya Ibuki, bruh. Maya Ibuki is my favorite girl from Evangelion. And I know some of y'all are probably like, that's a guy, bro, I like tomboys. Shut the fuck up. I know some of y'all are probably like, bruh, what about Misato? Bitch, Misato is an abusive alcoholic who doesn't care about other people. Why the fuck would I want her? Why the fuck would she be my favorite Evangelion girl? Nah, Maya Ibuki, bruh. At least she cares about people. And she does. Because she's, like, pretty gay, actually. Tomboys? Oh. But, yeah. Maya Ibuki, bruh. Maya Ibuki. Gotta be my favorite Evangelion girl. Not really a Rei guy. Not really an Asuka guy. Because they're both underage, bruh. Nah. Maya Ibuki. Maya Ibuki, bruh. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now, what's my zodiac sign? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know what my zodiac sign is so you can narrow down what my birthday is? Wouldn't you like to know? I'm not saying. I'm not letting y'all know what my zodiac sign is. Because I don't want nobody finding out anywhere near where my birthday is. Nope. I don't want anybody finding out. My condolences, but I'm not saying because I don't want nobody finding out. That's what I'm saying. So, I cannot answer that second question. Number 3, how do I spend my free time? Do I stray away from doom scrolling and all that? It does happen every once in a while, you know. Sometimes doom scrolling gets the best of us. Sometimes you pop open Instagram and you're like, oh, I'm just going to check my notifications. And then you start doom scrolling because you see a reel that's really funny. It was really good. And you're like, oh, I'll try another one. And then an hour later, you're like, oh my God, what the fuck happened? That's happened to me a couple times. Happens every once in a while. Most of the time I do try to stay away from doom scrolling because I'm just like, all right, I'm going to get on Instagram, check my stuff, maybe make a post, and then go out for a cigarette. And that influence of the cigarette makes me stay away from doom scrolling. But how do I spend my free time? I really enjoy watching anime. I enjoy doing art. I enjoy playing video games every once in a while. And I enjoy smoking. So most of that tends to be what I do in my free time. Also just driving. I enjoy driving, so I drive in my free time as well every once in a while if I feel like burning gas or diesel. But yeah, generally speaking, that's kind of what I do in my free time. I'll acknowledge. Also, just kind of talking with family and friends and whatnot. I do that a lot as well. I'll acknowledge. And 4, you're just saying your streams are so wonderful. Thank you for putting yourself out there. Hey, appreciate the kind words. Once again, Samantha Blair. Appreciate the kind words. You know what I'm saying? Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donation. Once again, Samantha Blair. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate all the kind words and. Hope you're having a great one as well, and hope I was able to answer most of your questions to the fullest extent. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's the name of my first pet? Yeah, that's a question Banks asked. I'm not telling you that. That's not happening, bro. Not happening, bro. Hell nah, brother. Hell nah. Jacob shitposting Jones. I do like shitposting. I ain't gonna lie. I do like to do that. His zodiac sign is alcoholic. Maybe. Hey, appreciate the dono, Liv. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. You just said legend. Hey, appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the kind words, you know what I'm saying? Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Liv. Appreciate the kind words as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I gotta go take a piss, though. I gotta go eat. I'll be back probably in like 5-6 minutes, something like that. And after that, I'm gonna eat my dinner live on stream and keep chatting for another couple hours. That's my plan at least, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, y'all. Hey, 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 hey. It is Jacob fucking Jones. What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? We got my dinner. We got another little bit of a Sprite. I'm gonna mix myself up a drink in a minute, but for dinner, I've got myself some chicken wings, along with some good old rice I made a little bit earlier. Absolutely delicious. Been on warm for the last 2. Been on the rice. The rice has been on the warm setting for the last 2 hours, and it's some banger, let me tell y'all what. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Patent pending rice. 100% definitely. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. But I'm going to go and pour myself another vodka Sprite. And then after that, I'm going to eat my wings. And then after that, I'm going to eat my rice. Got to do it in chronological order. I grab my wings, then I grab my rice. So I got to eat my wings, and then I got to eat my rice. Rice and chicken with curry sauce. I'm not really one for curry personally, but I do like curry, just the sauce by itself. Guess it depends on the curry, though. I've had curry I have enjoyed before. I don't mind curry, but just doesn't tend to agree with my stomach. Appreciate the clap redeem. Shizoff7. Appreciate the clap redeem, my man. Yes, sir. You a flat or a drum guy? I prefer eating flats, but if I was to order just one or the other, I honestly would probably get drums, because I feel like you get more meat on the drums, and I like to get my money's worth out of everything. So, yeah. Flats taste better? I wouldn't say they taste better, but you do get, I don't know, I find them easier to eat personally. But just mixing myself up another little bit of a vodka Sprite. Looking good to me, looking good to me. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Jacob, isn't Sprite makes you dehydrate more than regular soda? I've got no idea. We ball either way. We ball either way. But I'm going to go and eat some chicken wings. As said, got some barbecue chicken with me today. It's going to get messy, but we ball. That's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I'm going to go eat as well, BRB Jacob. Hey, have a good one, Eric Static. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Banger wings. Banger wings, let me tell y'all what. And I'm just embarrassing myself by showing off how bad I am at eating wings right now. It is what it is. Got wings as well. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hey, appreciate the dono. Mr. NS, I do appreciate it, my man. You're just saying, Baby Jones, in the future, the LGBT are going to keep dudes on farms and milk their dicks, and cows will be set free for aliens to abduct? What the fuck? Okay. I know you're just saying that as a joke, but what the fuck? Okay, Mr. NS. I appreciate the donation, my man. Thank you so much for the donation. I do appreciate it. I don't know about that one, Chief, but hey, you can believe whatever you want to believe, my man. Appreciate the donation as well, Samantha Blair. Thank you so much. You're just saying, wait, sir, are you enjoying the vodka? I, too, am a few nice helpings of vodka in. Cheers. Yes, sir. I am indeed enjoying the vodka. I got some Hadku vodka I'm enjoying today. And while I'm not drinking it straight, I am drinking it in vodka Sprites, and I am enjoying it much more so than not. Let me tell y'all what. Yes, sir. Appreciate the donut once again, Samantha Blair and NS. Thank you so much for support, both y'all. Appreciate the support, both y'all. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And appreciate y'all's kind words. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Drink another rum and coke on live. I'm out of coke today, hence why I'm not drinking it. But I'm sure I will drink another one eventually. Wing review. Perfectly cooked. A little bit tangy, a little bit zesty. Very nice barbecue sauce flavor. Very nice. Easy chewing texture. Just about perfect in every way. It's very good. I really like them. It's good shit. Thoughts on Arizona watermelon? I like the watermelon Arnold Palmer. Or no, sorry. I thought there was a watermelon Arnold Palmer for a minute for some reason. No. I like the strawberry Arnold Palmer a lot. Just the watermelon Arizona, though, in all honesty, it's a bit too sweet for me. Like, even when I was drinking, like, a good amount of sugar, it was still a bit too sweet for me. So it's a bit much, but it's like a good drink, but it's just a bit sweet, in all honesty. But like, tastes good. But I personally prefer the Arizona Arnold Palmer. I love your watch so much. Hey, glad to hear you like my man. KCO W218H. $20. Highly recommend. I like it quite a bit. Glad to hear you like it as well, my man. Good wings, though. I feel so odd eating a food this messy on stream, but you know what? I'm hungry and I don't care. Mercedes can be expensive to maintain, prone to costly repairs, and have a higher depreciation rate compared to other brands. Reliability issues may rise over time. Yeah, this is why I bought my Mercedes with a full book of repairs and at the bottom of the depreciation curve. Believe it or not, my Mercedes is actually going up in value. I'm not joking. Since I bought my Mercedes, it has gone up in value by like $500. That's not a joke, by the way. I'm completely serious. It actually has gone up in value like $500. Depends on the Mercedes you get. If you got a fucking ML, of course they're going to have problems. It's an ML. It's like the shittiest Mercedes has ever made. If you got a W123, you're buying a classic. You're buying a quality car. Yeah, it's a Mercedes. It might have Mercedes issues. And it might be expensive to repair if you decide not to get those issues fixed when they happen, but it's still a quality car. And it's reliable. I know the stereotype is that Mercedes are unreliable, but it depends on the Mercedes you buy. Just like any car brand, some car brands have reliable cars and some don't. Except for Jaguar. They're all unreliable. Is a Mercedes a diesel? Also, what year is it? Yes, it is indeed a diesel, and it's in 1985. Did the action figure arrive safe and sound? It did indeed, yes, sir. I opened it up a little bit earlier on in the stream. Feel free to go back if you'd like to. I think it's around about probably 30 minutes ago now. If you'd like to check out that portion of the stream where I opened it up. I've got barbecue sauce all over my hands, so I'm not gonna take it out of the box right now because I put it back in the box. But after I finish eating, I might do that. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the action figure, Mr. Sir Collect himself. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I've got a couple drinks in my system. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Sir Collect a lot. I do appreciate, or not donation. Good more jumbled up. Thank you so much for the action figure. Once again, Sir Collect a lot. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the action figure, my man. It is super cool, and I'm loving it very much. Let me tell y'all what. Yes, sir. Do you grill those barbecue wings or fry them? Air fry. Air fried barbecue wings. Japanese imports are crazy wicked? True. I wouldn't mind getting a JDM car. But I would want a JDM car that shares engine components with cars in the United States as well, because importing parts is not fun. Wait, I have an ML320. It's a great SUV. No shit. My condolences, Eric Static. My condolences, my man. The stereotype is that one's like the worst car Mercedes has ever made. But I mean, like, hey, if it's reliable and works for you, it's a good car kind of thing. That's just the stereotype I've heard. I can't comment on whether it's true or not because I've never owned one. Blade Perkins, are you literally just writing stuff from ChatGPT? Is that what you're doing, bro? I need to design an AI to track down stuff made by other AI so I can auto-ban people using AI in my chat. That's what I need to do. We need Jacob Jones AI versus ChatGPT. We already know Jacob Jones AI would absolutely win that. Absolutely win. Thoughts on White Owls? Good raps, but not as good as Backwoods. But better than Swisher Sweets and games. What flavor are the wings? Barbecue. Hey, appreciate the dono. Once again, Mr. NS, thank you so much for the dono, my man. I do appreciate it. I realize you probably donated a couple moments ago, and I just now noticed it. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. NS, I do appreciate it. You're just saying, in the future, vodka will be made with fresh water that drips off of... Bro, you're just describing Futurama, man. That's literally just Futurama. That's just Futurama, my man. I'm like, no! I spilled barbecue sauce on my corkboard. Damn it! I can't believe this. You know Futurama? I love Futurama, bro. Futurama is so damn good. It's like one of my favorite shows of all time when it comes to Western TV shows. But what you're describing, NS, is basically just Futurama. Thankfully, I don't think the future will really become like that. But, I mean, like, hey, who knows? Who knows kind of thing. But thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. NS, thank you so much, my man. Yes, sir. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donation. Once again, Mr. NS, I do appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Computational neural networks don't... I know that might be a technical term, but... Neural network refers to it as if it's an alive thing. But it's like not. It's a large language model. Like all AI these days are large language models. They're not real intelligent AIs. ChatGPT is not intelligent. In fact, it's stupider than a 5th grader. Which granted isn't saying very much, but... I'm like, it's just a 5th grader with a lot of information on its hands. Probably more like a 1st grader with a lot of information on his hands. But, I don't know. I guess computational neural networks is probably like a technical term. But I'll acknowledge it's a technical term that I dislike. Because it's like trying to imply that it actually has a neural network going on, which is a reference to the human body, which is actually a sentient being. When ChatGPT AI bullshit isn't actually sentient, it's not actually AI. They're just calling it AI like it's real to make it as a marketing thing kind of thing. Because they don't allow it to be smarter? Bro, no. That's not why. No. We currently do not have the computational power to actually power a real AI as of this moment in time. And we won't for another 100 or 200 years. I'm like, these fake AI, they're already taking enough computational power where they're literally restarting nuclear power plants. That's how much electricity these are coming. That's coming through these. Real AI will more than likely not exist in my lifetime, and more than likely not in y'all's. And what we're looking at right now with ChatGPT is not real AI. And it's not that they won't allow it to happen. No, somebody wants to make real AI happen. Real AI will happen whether it's allowed or not. Absolutely will happen. I'm like, I guarantee the military is already working on it. They just won't tell anybody. But it's not going to happen anytime soon. We just don't have the computational power. We don't have the electricity. And honestly, we just don't know how to replicate a mind, a sentient being in a computer quite yet. Well, politely disagree in the time frame of which AI happens. Hey, I can respect that. I said 200 years, and that's just like, I just can't see it happening in like the next 100, in all honesty. But it very well could. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Goddamn. But yeah. I don't know. The whole calling ChatGPT an AI, I don't know. It's like people are like, look at my AI generated art. It's not AI generated. It's large language model generated, and it's just generating your art off of other people's art. You're literally stealing other people's art to make your own art. I don't like that shit. Like, I think AI, i.e. large language models, are really cool for specific tasks. Like menial tasks. Like, summarize what rice is. Or, I don't know, edit my video down to only the times where I'm talking. Or something like that. Just something that would be really tedious for me to do myself, but something that would be really easy for it to do because it's just a large language model. Kind of thing. But it's not intelligent. It just speaks like it is, but it's not. It's not intelligent. It's just been programmed to act like it is. Those AR arts and next-gen NFT, true. See, like, and here's the amusing part as well. Like, if we actually had a real intelligent AI that was doing art and was actually, like, doing it itself, honestly, I would think the art would be pretty interesting. Because I'd be like, wow, it was actually made by a real artificial intelligence. That's cool. Fucking ChatGPT art, all it's doing is conglomerating all of the art it's ever seen and trying to make it look good. And, like, 90% of the time, it doesn't look good. The only AR we see on, like, Twitter or Reddit or whatever is the 1% that actually looks good enough to post. So, yeah. If we could actually have, like, a real smart AI, I think that would be interesting. It would be scary. I would be scared for my life because I think it would probably try to kill us all. But I think it would be interesting at the minimum because at least it's a real intelligent AI. But calling ChatGPT an AI, it's just a large language model, and large language models have proven in the past that they're trouble. They're nothing but racist bigots. That's all they are. They're literally racist bigots. No joke. ChatGPT literally has been programmed not to be a racist bigot. Because if it wasn't, it would literally be a racist bigot. That's all our large language models are. Please tell me none of y'all thought ChatGPT was actually sentient. Please tell me none of y'all thought that. ChatGPT has been so nice in college. Don't rely on it too much, my man. I'm like, I know. Like, every programmer these days just steals code from GitHub. But I certainly would not recommend relying on it too much. Images are usually generated by diffusion models, not LLMs. I mean, like, yeah. But, I mean, like, close enough. I don't know the inner workings of it. I'm not I'm not in computer science. I'm not in computer engineering or anything like that. It's not my specialty. But I know enough to not like the fact that it's a large language model. And to be like, you know what? This would be way cooler. I'm like, I'd have no issue with ChatGPT if they just said, yo, look, it's a large language model. But they're trying to say, oh, look, it's intelligent. It's an AI. It's not intelligent and it's not an AI. It's just marketing to make it sound good. And then, like, they've been doing that for years. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah. Like, apparently calling random shit AI was a thing back in the 70s, 80s, 90s. With, like, expert programs that help people, like, figure out how to fix stuff. Apparently they're calling that stuff AI back in the day. And it just wasn't. Like, even ChatGPT today is more of an AI than those were back then. But they've been using AI as a marketing word for decades now. So, it's not too big of a surprise it's come back and made a revival, I suppose. It's just way bigger than it ever was. To be honest, it is amazing. Large language models are enough to trick people. But yeah, it's not an AI. Yeah, I can agree with that. Like, it honestly is very impressive. Like, what they've done with ChatGPT and other large language models to make it actually sound enough like a human, where if somebody doesn't realize it's not an AI or not a large language model, they might actually think it's a real human. Like, that's impressive. Like, that, I give them total props for that. But it's not an AI. It's not actually intelligent. It's an algorithm with a mask on. That's what it is. Largely agree that AI is marketing. Large language models are quite wonderful, and nobody knowledgeable would claim it's AI. Yeah, I can agree with that. Anybody in computer science or computer engineering is not going to say it's AI. Or if they do, it's somebody I wouldn't hire. Let me put it that way. Because that would be scary. What's really scary, though, is I have an acquaintance that's in college right now. And they just started the new semester, and they were talking about how one of their professors is their computer, like, science professor. And they were talking about how the professor wouldn't shut up about how amazing ChatGPT and AI is. And I was like, that's so fucking scary, bro. I was like, that's so scary, bro. Is literally going to be using ChatGPT-made assignments. I was just like, bro, that's so scary. I was just kind of like, well, at least maybe the professor won't have issues with you using ChatGPT to do your assignments. But yeah, large language models, what they've done with large language models is really cool. I'm like, don't get me wrong, large language models are like super fucking scary. Because they're literally racist bigots. Unless they're programmed not to be, and even then they still are. However, what they've accomplished with large language models is very impressive, for sure. It absolutely is. Hey, Jacob Jones, can I get a cheers? After I'm done with my wings, you can indeed. It's going to be a minute, though. I got like 4 more left. But I got barbecue sauce on my hands right now, so it's going to be a minute. Do I think we will get real AI in the future? Eventually. Not in the near future, like next couple years. But I think in the next 100, 200 years it's possible. That was a really bad clap, but I have barbecue sauce on my hands, so that's the clap that's going to be happening for the moment. Appreciate the redeem legit gaming 69. Did you eat a whole bone? Nah. Hell yeah, brother. Really good wings, though. Very good. Absolutely delicious. Hope you all enjoying watching this mukbang. Num num. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Should I do like an unironic mukbang where I just eat like a bowl full of rice and that's all there is that's going on with the video? It's just rice mukbang. Should I like actually do that? That'd be hilarious. Top 5 anime. Yuru Camp. Girls Last Tour. Saga of Tiny the Evil. Mushishi. And then probably Area the Animation. I'd have to say those are probably my top 5 anime. After that, honestly, probably Frieren Beyond Journey's End. Hidamari Sketch. Lucky Star. Nishijo. And then probably Apothecary Diaries. Yeah. Rice, but 1 grain at a time. Runtime 4 hours 36 minutes. True. That would honestly be so fucking funny, but that would be way too tedious. Like, I do not have that much patience. There ain't no way I could do that. I would run out of patience so fast. Have you ever been to Hawaii? I have not, but I want to. LMAO, I was just trying to quickly type out all those anime names for later. Hey, hope what I suggested are to your personal preference. Yuru Camp is my favorite anime of all time. It's an anime all about like cute girls doing cute things, specifically camping. There's like 3 seasons and a movie, plus a couple specials and a couple ads. It's all fantastic. It's all really good. It's theorized to be sponsored by the Yamanashi Tourism Board. So it's basically in one giant ad for camping and doing outdoor stuff in Yamanashi and surrounding prefectures in Japan. But it's really good. It's so good, and I really like it. Second favorite anime of all time is Girls Last Tour, which is like an anime all about kind of traversing an abandoned world in a apocalypse where nothing is like dying right now. It's not like a meteor's falling down or everybody's killing each other. It's more like the world is just slowly dying, kind of thing. Which is another theme found in Yokohama Shopping Log, which is a really good OVA as well. So if you've only got like 50 minutes to watch an OVA, I would definitely recommend Yokohama Shopping Log. It's an OVA, and it's based on a manga all about the world slowly dying, which I think it's really good. It's a beautiful anime. I highly recommend. But Yuru Camp is all about traversing like an abandoned world as the world is slowly dying, and it's really good. It's really interesting, and I highly recommend it. Second favorite anime of all time. The manga has finished. The anime doesn't cover all of the manga, but it is a complete story, technically speaking. Excuse me. Third favorite anime of all time. What did I say it was? I can't remember. Eating chicken too? Just chicken tostados? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Chicken tostados, that shit's banger. There's an Arcturix North Korean edition in China. Arcturix? Made in North Korea? No, I have to have it. What was my third favorite anime I said, though? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, Saga of Tiny Evil. Evil girl kills Russians and British people. Without committing war crimes, definitely not. That's literally the anime, and it's great. And it's so fucking funny. And at the same time, really fucked up. I highly recommend. Hellsing Ultimate is another really good one that I really enjoyed. Also fucked up, but really, really, really good. And I highly recommend. And then Mushishi is like a very calming yet depressing anime. All about a guy who's like a medicine seller, kind of traveling around Japan and helping people with the issues and whatnot. And it's so good. I recently finished it. The first season, second and a half season. And the OVAs and the movie, all great. They're all fantastic. And I highly recommend Mushishi. Mushishi. Tagged you in the Instagram post? Hey, bet I'm gonna have to check it out later. Appreciate the tag, my man. Yes, sir. Where does Serial Experiments Lane fall on your tops? It is in my top 10. I did forget to include it with the initial kind of calling or call out of my top 10. Same with Heibe and Renmai. I really enjoyed both. It's probably 7 or 8. It's like an anime that I really enjoy. I find to be really artistic and an anime I really want to watch again. But it's just not quite my favorite of all time. But it's still amazing. Still just absolutely fantastic. What about Planet Tease? While my favorite anime character of all time is from Planet Tease, and for context, my favorite anime character of all time is Fee Carmichael from Planet Tease. She is my waifu. She's the best anime character of all time. While Fee Carmichael from Planet Tease is my favorite character of all time, Planet Tease is actually not in my top 10. Just because, while I did enjoy the show, there's issues with it, and it could be a lot more interesting in my personal opinion. And they tried to make it into more of a romance when, I'll be honest, I just did not care about the romance aspect of the show. I wanted to see them picking up space debris, and I wanted to see Fee Carmichael smoking hella cigarettes in space. That's what I wanted to see. I didn't want to see a romance that honestly was really toxic, and that's what they showed. And, I don't know, kind of lost me at that, but I do really like Fee Carmichael, and she is still very much my favorite anime character of all time. Hey, appreciate the clap redeem. Thank you so much. I'm going to have to go wash my hands. I'll be back, y'all. Oh, man. Let me tell y'all what. I feel so much better now that I've eaten some chicken. I feel so much better. Only anime you've seen are Lane, Claymore, and Angel Beats. I haven't seen Claymore, but I've heard good things. But Angel Beats and Lane, those are some based-ass fucking anime to watch as the only, like, as 2 of the only 3 anime you've ever watched. Those are fucking based-ass takes. I ain't gonna lie, because Angel Beats, fucking banger. W Nutrition? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Have I thought about doing more vape reviews since starting to get more popular? I'm not going back to vaping, so not really. Vaping is so addictive, and I genuinely have no desire to ever go back to vaping because I have never before been so addicted to nicotine than I was when I was vaping. So I have no desire to go back in all honesty. I've been asked if I'm going to go back to it a couple times, and my answer has always been the same. I'm not going to. You still smoking ciggies? Of course. Of course. Yes, sir. Love my cigarettes. Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. Anonymous. You're saying top 5 meats I've had in and around my mouth. Chicken is a delicious meat. You bite in, It's tender. You rip it apart with your teeth. And then you swallow. You feel great. Top 10 proteins from animals I've enjoyed. Chicken's probably my favorite. Then pork, then beef. Lamb's good as well. Actually, I do like lamb. It's expensive though. But also then there's fish as well. All right, I'm gonna have to say chicken, salmon, lamb, pork, beef. That's my top 5 right there. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you so much, my man. Yes, sir. Chicken is number 1 for real. Chicken is number 1 for real. It's so good. Best meat is lamb. It's good, but it's so expensive, so it can't be my number 1. Fish so good. It is. I like my tuna as well. However, I prefer my salmon. Elk, deer, moose. I do want to try. Like, I like deer. I especially really like deer jerky. Like, venison jerky is fucking amazing. It's so fucking good. But I just haven't really eaten enough of it to really say whether it's, like, in my top 5 meats or not. I've never eaten moose before. And I need to try it. Top 5 brands. American Spirit, Peace. Highlight, Hope. Seneca. I think that was 5 brands. Excuse me. About to buy an old Merc, same as yours. Does it handle extreme cold starts, negative 20 Celsius? Diesel no like cold? I would have to say no. Now, granted, it does not get that cold in my local area. It barely gets into like the low 20s in my local area, even at night. I can start my car no issue in 28 degree weather Fahrenheit, which is like negative 2 Celsius, I think. Like negative 2 Celsius, it'll do okay. You get down to like 0 Fahrenheit, 0 Celsius, or no, just not 0 Celsius, that's different. You get down to like probably like negative 10, negative 15 Celsius, like 0 Fahrenheit. It's probably going to struggle. Not even just because like the car itself can't start, but because the diesel itself will probably freeze. It does have a block warmer, so I mean, like, of course you can plug it in and use the block warmer, and that'll help. However, I wouldn't put your faith. If you want to drive it during the winter, put it in a garage, my man. In a heated garage, that's going to be your best guess. I would not recommend trying to start it in negative 20 Celsius weather. I would not put your faith in it. Although any car trying to start negative 20 Celsius weather, you know, I'm impressed by. But a diesel W123, you know, if you try hard enough, it'll probably start. However, it may die again due to diesel starvation if the diesel has frozen. So, if you try hard enough, I'm sure it'll start. But I don't really... I would consider, if wherever you live, my man, I would consider it more of a summer car than a winter car. I would not consider that to be a car to drive during the winter, by any means. Especially with that weather. Like, I can definitely drive mine in the winter in my local area. Oh, and if you do want to start in that sort of weather, make sure you have your glow plugs working properly. Mine don't, but it's like a high of like 35 in my area, lowest during the day these days. It'll start in 35 degree weather fine. Like, it'll take a while to warm up and stuff because the glow plugs are kind of fucked. But I'm like, it'll start. Negative 20, you got bad glow plugs? It ain't starting at all. Nah. I took way too big of a bite. Most diesels in Canada have an intake heater, block heater, and glow plugs. I mean, like, all diesels have glow plugs. Not all of them have block heaters, but yeah. Diesels cut out even if they do start at negative 20 Celsius. Well, the diesel itself will just freeze, right? Because, like, gasoline won't really freeze very easily, but, like, diesel will. If I remember correctly. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted Tier 1 sub, Chris HR. Panax Jr. Hope you enjoy the sub, my man. Hope you enjoy the sub. Thank you so much for the Tier 1 gifted sub, Mr. Chris HR. Hope you're having a great day, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the dono. Appreciate the gifted membership. Once again, Mr. Chris HR. And hope you enjoy the membership, Mr. Panax Jr. Appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Diesel won't freeze, but getting it to start is another story, probably. Alright, good to know. Or maybe it kind of turns into Jell-O. I'm not sure. I just know it becomes, like, not so liquidy anymore at a certain point. And then the cars just really don't like to start. Diesel freezes at 32 Fahrenheit, 0 Celsius. Really? Does it actually freeze then? Damn. I'm gonna look it up. When does diesel freeze? Because I'm being told many different things in chat right now. When does diesel freeze? Here we go. Diesel fuel freeze. Oh, okay, no, this is the AI overview. So here we go. Diesel begins to freeze at a higher temperature than gasoline. As it freezes, it begins to gel. Typically, this can happen anytime the temperature drops below 32 degrees Fahrenheit. But most often when the temperature hits 15 degrees Fahrenheit. So yeah, unless you literally have a heater on the diesel tank, like driving a diesel in the winter is just a pain. Is just like if it really gets like that cold in your local area, like in my area, driving a diesel during the winter, no issue kind of thing. But driving a diesel, like if you're in Canada, man, I wouldn't do that during the winter. I would just drive a gas car because. Or I would keep my diesel in a heated shed. But yeah. So diesel freezes at negative 35 Celsius? No. 15 degrees Fahrenheit. 32. So zero Celsius? Or like negative 7 Celsius. Yeah. Gas freezes at negative 48. I believe it, yeah. It's just better for winter. I don't even really know the conversion rates, so I just feel like I'm kind of estimating them. But, hey, appreciate the Tier 1 sub. Anemus, appreciate the Tier 1 sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Tier 1 sub once again, Mr. Anemus. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great one. You're asking if you can drink. Well, I can't stop you now, can I? If y'all want to drink, y'all want to drink, y'all can enjoy y'all's drink, you know what I'm saying? I got myself a little bit of drink going, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Tier 1 sub. Once again, Anemus, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. And hope you're enjoying. Hope you're enjoying your drink, my man, and hope you're having a great one. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Anemus, I do appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 0 Celsius is 32 Fahrenheit? Well, yes. Yes, it is. I just don't know the actual conversion rate for Fahrenheit to Celsius. Jacob, you disappoint me on the Mac Baron question? Where's the Mac Baron question? I don't see it. There's no Mac Baron question. I don't see Mac Baron question. You never... There's no Mac Baron question. It didn't even get held. There's just no Mac Baron question. You're going to have to go for it, my man. You're going to have to ask that question because I don't even know what the question was to begin with. Rice? Yes, sir. The market run, the greed? Clarify, my man. There's a lot of that. Rice wings and what else? Vodka Sprite. Mr. Singularitan, I don't mean to be rude, but none of what you have said is a question. You just keep saying statements. Those are statements, not questions, my man. I think you're just fucking with me high key. Cider. Does rice have gluten? No cider today. Vodka Sprite. But does rice have gluten? No. Corn does not have gluten. Wheat, barley, rye. Those all have gluten. But like corn and rice and potatoes and stuff like that, that does not have gluten. Any rice cooker recommendations? Zurishi. Just don't bother looking at anything else but Zurishi. I have a Zurishi, and Zurishis are like the fucking bomb. They're so goddamn good. They are amazing. Zurishis are great. Don't buy a rice cooker, just buy Instapot. Nah, bruh. Nah. Zurishi makes it better than Instapot. Don't buy an Instapot. Instapot, unreliable. Zurishi is amazing. Zurishi is nice for automated if you want cheap buy aroma for... Nah, if you're making rice all the time, it's better to just make the investment. Like, I realize, like, not everybody can make the investment, of course. But, like, the rice maker I have is, like, $150. I have got my money's worth. I make rice, like, 2 times a week. I make 5 cups at a time, 2 times a week. And, no joke, I'm not the only person eating it. There's other people eating it as well. And I'm like, I've gone through probably like $250 worth of rice. Like, if I had tried to spend that much on like Uncle Ben's rice or something like that, I would have spent like literally like $1,000. It's so worth it. Rice cookers are good, and man, they're so goated. I realize Instapot does have like a rice making setting, but it's just not optimized for it. Like Zurishi, it's designed specifically for rice making, and it is like the brand. Like you go to Southeast Asia, what brand of rice maker does everybody have? They have a Zurishi for a reason, because it's like the goat of rice makers. Plus, you can make soup in certain rice cookers too, and rice porridge and cheesecake. I can make cake in my rice maker. But like actually though, like when I was a kid was used to like cheap rice maker. Like my parents had like a $15 rice maker when I was a kid, and you know, it makes rice. Shitty rice, but it makes rice. And I thought that's how home rice makers were. Until I tried a Zurishi rice cooker when I was in Japan, and I was like, this is amazing. This is like better than the restaurant. Instead, I got one for Christmas because I asked for one. Never gone back. Never gone back. It's so worth it. Absolutely worth it. Like, Zurishi rice makers, some of them are expensive, but there's some cheap ones as well. And Zurishi rice makers overall have great ratings. Of course, check on the specific model you're looking at. I'm sure some of the models don't have such good ratings, but a lot of them do have very, very, very good ratings. But do your own research, of course, but Zurishis are goated. I feel like I'm personally skilled enough to make the first pot of rice in my cheapo rice cooker. I'm like, hey, if you feel that way, I respect kind of thing. I respect. For me, like, it was like no matter what, like, I or my family did, like, growing up, no matter what we did, no matter how much we washed the rice, no matter what we did, no matter what, we would always get burned rice on the bottom of the rice maker. Always, no matter what. Always we would get we would always get burned rice. No problem at all with the Zurishi. No, I've never gotten a single piece of burned rice. Never. Panax Jr., that message got banned just automatically. That's so funny. Zarishi Artostis? True. True. Now you gotta go manual mode on the rice for the Instapot? Oh, okay. Interesting. Either way, it's not optimized for it. It's just easier to have a rice maker. Rice makers are goated, though, for real. Singularity, you're saying question is a wide-ranging debate? Well, not really. A debate is a debate, and a question is a question. I think you're just messing with me, Mike. I think you're just messing with me. I did buy a bunch of, like, MacBear and Siltlift because I wanted to pick up a bunch of blends before they went away and before I couldn't get them anymore, so I did. I spent a lot of money. Not maybe a lot of money, but I spent, like, a little bit of money. I'm getting a bunch of blends I want to try and whatnot before they're all gone. Mixture 79, stuff like that. But I think you're just messing with me, man. Ooh. Incredibly important rice-related question. What's the incredibly important rice-related question? Where is it? Did I miss it? What is the incredibly important rice-related question? Where is it? I, for some reason, don't see it. What? What the hell happened? I don't see it. Why can't I see that? I don't... Anonymous. Oh, here we go. I don't know how the fuck I missed it. This is an incredibly important rice-related question. Do I soak the rice for 30 minutes to 1 hour until it's soaked through? No. I just wash it until there's no, like, until the water comes clear. That's what I do. I just wash it till the water comes clear. I know some people say, oh, you don't need to wash your rice. No, you absolutely do. Otherwise, you get a sticky fucking mess that all doesn't want to... Like, if you want to make sushi rice, then yeah, it kind of makes sense. But I don't make sushi, so no. But I just rinse until I get clear water coming through. But no, I don't soak. I've never really heard about that before. But even if that was something that people recommended, I don't think I would really do it. Because when I'm making rice, I want rice within an hour. And if I had to wait another hour to get rice, it would hurt. That's what you do? Rinse till clear? Yes, sir. Rinse till clear. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Are you just eating plain rice? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Plain rice is fire? Damn motherfucker right. People do not put enough fucking respect on plain rice's name. Like, rice is fire. Plain rice is fire. Rice in general, fire. But people for some reason are like, oh man, plain rice, so fucking boring. Yeah, that's like the whole point of it. It's supposed to be boring. It's a palate refresher. But it tastes good on its own too. Plain rice is fucking gas. It's just meant to be something to get you going. It doesn't need to have the most, oh my god, taste in the world. It's plain rice. But as long as it tastes good, it's fucking gas. Plain rice is gas. And I would genuinely much rather eat plain rice than rice with soy sauce. Not a joke. That's the truth. People that can't enjoy plain rice don't appreciate food. Damn right. I fully agree with that. Rice has a taste. It's called grain. I would say rice has a different taste than other grains, so I wouldn't actually say it's a grain-like taste. I would say it's a rice-like taste. Rice feeds half the world. Probably more than half the world. Plain rice is so good. It's so good. Dude just likes bland food. Not even true, bruh. I don't mind bland food. I just like good food. Good food can be bland. Good food could also be insanely intensely flavored. Good food is good food. Bad food is bad food. If it tastes like shit, it tastes like shit. If it tastes good, it tastes good. I like good food, not bland food. good food. Big difference. At least that's my personal take. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Jacob, it's been over 2 hours. We fucking ball. It's actually been over 3 hours. We fucking ball. What tea do I like to drink? I like Earl Grey, Darjeeling, and English breakfast. Those are probably my 3 favorite teas right now. I'm personally more biased towards black tea than any other tea. Although, granted, I've never tried like green tea or jasmine tea or anything like that. But I like my black tea. Earl Grey is probably my favorite, then Darjeeling, then English breakfast. But I like them all. I think Darjeeling has a very unique taste. When I'm really wanting to switch it up, I go for that. But if I just want something normal or typical, I go for either English breakfast or Earl Grey, generally speaking. But Earl Grey is really good. Darjeeling is really good. English breakfast is really good. I like those teas, I ain't gonna lie. Yes, sir. What music I listen to? I listen to a variety of different stuff. I like a variety of different music. I like 3-6 Mafia, Juicy J, Tom Wright III, Project Pat, La Chat, everything like that kind of thing. All bangers. I like all that sort of stuff. It's all good. I really enjoy their music. Mac Miller, Tame Impala. I enjoy Annie music as well, or Annie songs. I think, I'm trying to remember who some artists are that I like. Let me open up my YouTube music on my phone real quick, because I've got everything on my phone. Gotta stay fly till I die, damn right, brother, damn right. It's actually hard out here for a pimp. Damn right, brother. Damn right. Do I like Femtanol? I do. Femtanol makes some really good music. Dogmatica goes so fucking hard, bro. It's such a good song. I think, what is it? Cannibal? Banger. No, Femtanol's got some banger fucking music. I really like their stuff. And I appreciate their support on the channel as well. Femtanol's a watcher of the content that I make, and I really appreciate their support. Shout out Femtanol. If you watching, yo, shout out. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. Love your music, you know what I'm saying. Hope to catch a concert with Femtanol eventually. Wait until they invent gay Femtanol? Or fentanyl? Bro, that's just called Mantanol. Alright, let's see. What is my typical music that I listen to, though? Let's just go to my normal playlist. The first song that I had playing was... I'm not going to play too much of that because I don't want to get copyrighted. That was the second intro for Hidamari Sketch. I think that was the intro for Hidamari Sketch Season 2. I have a lot of anime songs on my playlist. I love them very much. I've been listening to a lot of Searle recently, S3RL. It's like rave music. I enjoy it a decent amount. I'm not a rave person, but I don't mind rave music by any means. You know, Alan Walker, goated. Lil Peep, goated. I got a little bit of Kurosei on here as well. Femtanol, of course. I really like Joey Badass's music as well. Joey Badass is the artist that got me into like rap and hip hop. I wasn't really into rap and hip hop before I listened to Joey Badass's album 1999, and that's what made me really want to explore more rap, more hip hop. And so I fully credit Joey Badass with making me get into like rap, hip hop, trap rap, stuff like that kind of thing. huge credit to him. He is the person who made me want to explore more music, I'll acknowledge, because I really like his album 1999 is still one of my favorite albums of all time. It's not my absolute favorite, but it's one of my favorites, and it's such a good album, and I highly recommend. Some others, I mean, like, of course, 3 6 Mafia, I mean, like, Snoop Dogg. We got Zudomayo from Japan. Banger stuff, if I do say so myself. Tutu Neurotic, good. I really enjoy their stuff. I mean, like, Lil Darky. I love his angry music. It's so good. Although Lil Darky's like really happy-go-lucky music is hilarious at the same time when compared to his other music. It's so funny. Radiohead, I've got one, like literally a total of one song from them on my playlist. I don't listen to a lot of Radiohead, but I do really enjoy Weird Fishes / Arpeggi. I think that's a good song. I also really like Maidcore. Maidcore is like a subgenre of Russian post-rock. And it's basically situated around imaginary maids. And Chicoy the Maid, Madoy the Maid, they do really, really, really good music. I really like their stuff. I'm just going to play. I'm not going to play a lot of it, but it goes fucking hard, and I really like it. Maidcore is insanely good. There's Akui the Maid, Ozoi the Maid. There's a lot of them. Highly recommend doing your own research into Maidcore if you guys want to listen to it. It's really good. There's some music from Silent Hill that I really enjoy as well. Of course, C418, the composer that did Minecraft music. Banger, if I do say so myself. I also really like Vocaloid music. Hatsune Miku, Kasane Tedo, stuff like that kind of thing. I really enjoyed their music. Tedo Territory is what got me into Vocaloid when I was younger, and then I kind of went out of it for a bit. And then when I was in high school, I listened to, what was it? Oh, man, it's by Big Boy. I know that. Big Boy Miku. Big Boy Miku. Big Boy Miku. Here we go. Here we go. Kill Jill. Yeah. This is Miku on an American rap song, yo. It's Miku on an American rap song. And while the first ever Vocaloid song I ever heard was Tedo Territory, and I love Tedo Territory, even still today, it's such a fucking classic. The song that got me back into Vocaloid after having forgotten about it for a couple years was absolutely Kill Jill by Big Boy, which uses Miku for the background of the music on the rap, which is so good. Just absolutely banger. Absolutely banger. Other songs, Dante the Maid, also banger. Let's take a look. Death Brain, I think they have some really good stuff. A lot of Vocaloid stuff. I love the instrumental and the flow of Kikuo's music. And I have some of their songs on my playlist, but honestly I need to remove them because I didn't know what the lyrics meant for Kikuo's music for a very long time. And now I know what they mean, and I'm like, I don't want to listen to these songs anymore because this is fucking disturbing. Insanely good composition, really depressing, disgusting songs that I have no desire to listen to a lot of times. Kikuo, though, huge respect. Amazing music. I don't really want to listen to it anymore, though, because some of the songs are genuinely disgusting. Of course, Daft Punk, banger. My favorite Daft Punk song is... Pia Stored in the Balls. Just kidding, it's actually Aerodynamic. And then after that, Touch. But Daft Punk, banger. I mean, like 100 Gex, banger. Project Pat, banger. Jedi Mind Tricks, banger. Hanuman Kind, banger. I've only got 2 of his songs on my playlist, but banger. I like. I'd have to say, like, what is it? What's the? Where's Cerno from? What game is Cerno from again? I can't remember. Play My Summer Car? I honestly do need to. Do I like rock, Slipknot, and such like that too? I don't really like Slipknot and stuff, but I don't mind like indie rock or like some rock. But I'm not really a Slipknot type of person or anything like that kind of thing. YouTube Music is the best. YouTube music is so good. Did you say any music from like 13 years ago? Yes, sir, I did. Hell yeah, brother. You listen to any Suicide Boys? I have before, and I still do every once in a while today. I saw them in concert, and they were okay in concert. They weren't bad by any means. Excuse me. Well, look, I'm drinking some vodka. Yes, sir. How's it going, T-Gaming24? Hope you're doing well, my man. Backed your car into a cop car the other day. Well, hope you got away just fine, my man. Oh, fuck, what's the game? It's... What the fuck? What game is Cerno from? God damn, I fucking can't remember. What game is Cerno from? Cerno. Is from Toho. I listen to like a decent amount of Toho songs as well. I'll acknowledge I listen to like a decent amount of Toho songs. I use YouTube Music for all of my music. Because I like getting all the remixes and whatnot. Does any Suicide Boys? I just covered that about a minute ago. I do every once in a while, yes, and I saw them in concert. And it was a decent concert. I didn't mind it by any means. I'd have to say... oh, what's the song? What's the song? I can't remember. The first ever song I heard from Suicide Boys was Kill Yourself Part 3. From a, no joke, Simpsons Wave edit. That's what introduced me to Suicide Boys. And been listening to Suicide Boys ever since. But like this stuff. Hell yeah, banger, bruh. Hell yeah. Fucking banger. Toho music. Yaosoba, banger. Utusu P, banger. Good stuff. Good stuff. I really like their music. I'm not playing anything for like too long because I don't want to get copyrighted, I'll acknowledge. JIN, banger. Banger. Little darky banger. I'd have to say probably my favorite... I'm trying to think. Probably my favorite, like, Japanese song of all time is probably Necromantic, in all honesty. I just really like it. Probably my favorite country song of all time is Devil Goes Down to Georgia. I don't listen to country, though. Like, it's like Devil Goes Down to Georgia and Johnny Cash, and that's maybe some Hank Williams, and that's all I listen to when it comes to country. I don't listen to any of that fucking pussy-ass modern country. I'm not one to describe an entire music genre that people enjoy as being pussy-ass something, but goddamn, I fucking hate modern country. It's gay as fuck. For real. Like, bro, modern country is so fucking lame. It's so fucking stupid. Like, literally, we went from Johnny Cash, some hood-ass shit, some gangster hood-ass shit, talking about how he was in prison, and then we go to modern country, which is like, my truck, my wife left me, oh no. I'm like, bro, this is pop. This isn't country. Shut the fuck up. Stop calling yourself country, bruh. I'm like, this shit fucking stupid. But like Johnny Cash, like old country, fucking banger. Like old style country, banger. Modern country though, nah. Hank Williams is good. I haven't listened to all of his music by any means, but I don't mind it. It's like generally not my thing, but like it's good music. Like modern country, I haven't listened to a single song that's modern country that I consider to be good. Hank Williams, and that might not be the thing I want to listen to all the time, but like it's good music kind of thing. Johnny Cash might not be the thing I want to listen to all the time, but it's good music. Devil Goes Down to Georgia is amazing music. I love it. That's what I'm saying, at least. Devil Goes Down to Georgia, I gotta admit, is probably gotta be my favorite country song of all time. It's so good. It's so fucking good. If you guys aren't from America, and you guys have never really looked into country, like American country music before, don't look up anything modern. Don't do it. The only artists and songs y'all need to know, 1, look up The Devil Goes Down to Georgia. 2, Johnny Cash. 3, Hank Williams. Was that his name? I can't remember. 4, look up Creedence Clearwater Revival. That's all you need to know. Everything else you can find from there on. Those are the 4 essential things you need to know. You don't need to know anything else. Can't you get copyright on live re-uploading this? I'm not re-uploading anything. I'm not listening to the whole song. Hurt by Johnny Cash is such a banger. It's really good. Yeah. Elvis goated. Is Elvis actually country, though? Is Elvis actually... I've never really listened to a lot of Elvis. Maybe I should. But is he actually country? It's like I'm like, Taylor Swift, yeah, technically she's country. But it's more pop than anything. It's not really country kind of thing. Check out Timmy Euro version of Hurt. I might have to check that out in a few. Limp Bizkit. Banger. I love Limp Bizkit. Banger. I love Limp Bizkit, bro. Also, the lead singer of Limp Bizkit is based as fuck. Because he has a Ray figurine, and it's so fucking based. Fred Durst is so fucking based, it's insane. I want to go see a Limp Bizkit. Spam gets you 24-hour ban. Don't spam. You're getting a 24-hour ban if you spam. My condolences, Tracy Smokes. You got a 24-hour ban if you spam. That's just how it works. Don't spam to my chat. If I don't cover your what you want me to read, be patient, my man. And sometimes I will just not respond to certain comments because I don't want to answer them. Not that your comment was one like that. I wouldn't have minded answering that comment. But if it's spammed, I will purposefully not answer it, and I will just ban. I hate to say, I'm feeling like a very nice monarch today. I'm gonna put you on 10 minutes instead of 40, instead of 24 hours. So you'll be back in like 10 minutes, my man. But just keep in mind spamming. Just don't be spamming in the chat, my man. It makes the stream not fun for me or anybody else watching. So I don't recommend it. Deathbrain, really good. The Mafia 6, 3-6 Mafia, really good. Creepy Nuts, I think they have some really good songs. Femtanol, of course, banger. I'm just going to scroll all the way down through my playlist because I'm still kind of at the top for it. I have a lot of songs on my playlist from like Suicide Boys. What the fuck is this doing at the bottom of my playlist? Oh my god. That's banger. Yo.
Congrats on finding the dumbest video
Deadass, the most fucking banger rap I've heard on YouTube in a minute. Deadass, the most banger rap I've heard on YouTube in a minute. PVZ Rap by Actuality. Actually banger, though. The PVZ Rap by Actuality is actually such a banger, though. It's so good. It's so good. It's such a banger, bro. Terrible? Bitch, you're getting banned for like a minute. Bro, you don't understand, bro. PVZ Rap is so fucking real. It's so real, bruh. It's so good. Don't be dissing on PVZ Rap, my man. Still Corners, banger. Suicide Boys, of course, got them on my list. Sewer Slut, good shit. Juicy J, good shit. Got a little bit of Xavier Wolf. Stuff like that. Of course, songs from K-On, banger. Hellraiser by D. Watkins. Banger. Gangster's Paradise, Mela Coolio, Mela, good shit, good shit. That's probably giving you all a good idea of like what my music taste is like, generally speaking. I listen to a variety of stuff. Japanese pop, Japanese rock, Vocaloid, American trap rap, American rap, a little bit of country here and there, along with a little bit of like indie rock as well. I also really like Kira Benito. That's one thing I forgot to mention. My favorite artist of all time is Kira Benito. And then I also really like let's say Daft Punk, some rave music like S3RL, along with Alan Walker. I like a variety of different music, I'll acknowledge. Yo, Cody Links might be modern country you might like. I'll have to keep that in mind. Appreciate the recommendation, yo. Thanks so much for the recommendation, Kurzix. I will have to keep that in mind. Most modern country I've heard, I have been like, this is fucking garbage. Like, ain't nobody doing it as good as Johnny Cash, for real. Miles Styles, you're saying you like all music? I hate to doubt my man, but I doubt. My activity feed got fucked up again. It's like, bro moment. But when somebody tells me they like all music, I hate to say, they don't like all music. They just like a vast variety of music, but they don't like all music. Okay, alright, like music from all genres, if it makes my foot tap. Alright. See, that's more like it. Because there is bad music out there. Absolutely. Like music from all genres. I respect that. All genre man. I can respect it, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I think it's time for me to have another drink. Should have another 2 vodka Sprites left out of my Sprite, I think. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Drinking Kettle One vodka. Hey, hope you're enjoying, my man. Hope you're enjoying. Yes, sir. Easy pour up. Jacob, I came all the way from YouTube to ask you about Pantera. They are that goated? I'm like, I've heard of Pantera before. I've listened to their music before because I think my parents like Pantera. I can't remember. Maybe they don't. Maybe they do. I know they've mentioned Pantera to me before, though. I've never really listened to them before, though, myself. I'm sure they're good. If my parents have mentioned them, they're probably good. Either that or they're really bad. But I've never really listened to them myself, I'll acknowledge. So maybe I'll have to listen to them in the future and let y'all know what I think of them. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Sunny Crayon, appreciate you stopping by, my man. Hope you're having a great one. Yes, sir. You remember Fent Barney from last stream, Jacob? Somebody was talking about that this stream, too. Low ball glass. Crown Royale glass. Yes, sir. Hashtag Nipslip 2025 banned. Banned. That's you? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's too funny. Fent Barney. Fent Barney. Yo, Barney doing the... Yo, Barney doing the Fent lean. Barney doing the Fent lean. Yo, somebody post a photo of Barney doing the Fent lean. Reminds me of Boston locals. Well, yeah, they're all on fentanyl, that's why. Are you a Porter Robinson fan? I've listened to Porter Robinson's music before. Like, for example, Shelter is a banger. I really like Shelter. It's a really good song. But I don't really listen to a lot of his other music, besides like 1 or 2 other songs. How's it going, Cullen and Kid? Hope you're doing well. Been a fan for a minute, bro. Keep the vibes up. Hey, appreciate the kind words, Sunny Crayon. Glad to hear you enjoy the content, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Do appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What type of gaming do I do? Variety. The only game I will never play is League of Legends. I'm never playing League of Legends. It's not happening. I'm not playing it. Unless somebody wants to pay me like 10 grand. Like if League of Legends wanted to sit down and be like, yo, we want to sponsor you. You play League of Legends for a stream, we give you $10,000. I'd play League of Legends without a doubt. Like I would play League of Legends for a stream. For $10,000, I'd do it. But I'm not playing it for free. I'm not playing League of Legends if I'm not getting paid. It's not happening. But yeah. We don't do League slander? Yes, we do. We are absolutely doing League slander right here. I don't like League of Legends. I'm also just not a MOBA person in general. Like I don't like like MOBA style games like League of Legends or World of Warcraft or Dota or something like that. It's just not my personal thing. However, League of Legends especially I'm never playing. But I generally like FPS games, first person puzzle games. I'm not really a big platformer person, but I kind of want to get more into them in all honesty. I also really like exploration games and like open world games like GTA and stuff like that kind of thing. My favorite game of all time is a turn-based strategy game, and I'd have to say that's another type of game that I really enjoy as well. Sid Meier's Civilization 5 is probably my favorite game of all time, with Minecraft being second place, and that's basically a first-person puzzle game or a first-person kind of sandbox game, and I really like those sorts of games. Play Rayman M Legends, one of the best platformers. I'll have to check it out. Hollow Knight 2. I do really want to play Hollow Knight. I've heard really good things. I have. Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the donation, my man. You're just saying, yo, Jacob, since you mentioned you like Vocaloid/synthesizer stuff, have you heard of Ippo.tsk? Oyasumitano is a tune. Let's give it a listen. Let's give it a listen. I'm going to copy-paste that. Ippo.tsk. Ippo.tsk. That's an artist. Okay. Big bet. So Ippo.tsk is an artist with Oyasumitan. There we go. Let's give it a listen. Okay, so I want to clarify. It's not playing on... Oh, shit. I've heard music from this person before. I recognize the album art. I've literally heard music from this person before. Yeah, I just didn't know it was the same person. Interesting. If you like exploration and open world, Subnautica is the best. I do want to play. I was watching Queso play it, and I was like, yo, actually, this looks pretty fun. So honestly, I do kind of want to play it. I might have to pick it up eventually. I've got a bunch of other games I kind of want to play through first, but I wouldn't mind playing Subnautica. I ain't gonna lie. But I have heard Ippo.tsk's music before. I'm not playing it live on the stream because I don't want to get copyrighted. I'll acknowledge. But I'm just going to be playing it through my headphones, giving it a listen, and letting you all know what I think of this song. They're from Indonesia? Yo, hell yeah, brother! They use both Vocaloid and Synthesizer V. Yo, we got a Vocaloid producer from Indonesia? Fuck yeah. All my homies love Indonesia. I want to visit Indonesia so bad, bro. Hell yeah. This shit banger. This shit good. I like this stuff. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Indonesia banger, bro. Love Indonesia. I need to visit. What's the because Indonesians are very patriotic. But I'm trying to remember what the patriotic joke for Indonesia. It's like something phrase Indonesia, but I just can't remember what it is. But no, this song banger. I like it. Mr. Anonymous. Appreciate the recommendation, my man. This shit banger. I really like it. I've been looking for more music recently, and this is going on my playlist. I'm gonna be listening to this when I go for cigarette walks and when I'm driving. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. It's good. For context, I'm listening to Oyasumination from Ippo.tsk right now, if you guys want to give it a listen yourself. It's a Vocaloid rock from 2022, and I'm really enjoying it. Indonesia based, this song based. Are you gonna smoke Kretex if you visit? Damn right. Hell yeah. If I'm in Indonesia, you know what they say. When in Rome, So when in Indonesia, of course I'm smoking the Kretex. Hell yeah, I am. If I'm in Indonesia, I'm smoking them Kretex. Let me tell y'all what. I'm smoking them Kretex if I'm in Indonesia. That's exactly what I'm doing. Excuse me. You bisexual? No, I don't like penis. I like women. Thank you very much. Bruh, you are whack as hell. I started making videos because of you. Well, I appreciate the kind words, my man. But you gotta understand, no spam in the chat, my man. It's general, what's the right way of putting it? It's general, when in a chat, you're not, it's generally accepted that you shouldn't spam. And people who are spamming are expected to get banned, because people who spam ruin the chat for everybody, including people watching and the people streaming. So, appreciate the kind words, but if you're spamming, I'm gonna ban you, and that's just how it is. Doesn't matter who you are. Hate to say. So don't try to guilt me into not banning you again, my man. I don't give a shit. I will ban anybody I want. Was gonna send you the best of the best. Too bad. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. I can't really say too much though, because I'm sitting here beefing with somebody online through a live stream. I should really stop that. You know, somebody in here from Mongolia? Hell yeah, bruh. Try Mongolian cigarettes? I do want to. What if you want to be banned? If you want to be banned, you're free to ask for a ban. Like, I'm not gonna permaban you, but I'll, like, time you out if you want to be timed out kind of thing. Excuse me. But yeah, if somebody wants to be banned, I'll ban them for a set amount of time. I won't permaban, but, you know, I'll ban. I like this song, though. Mr. Anonymous, appreciate the $1.25 once again, my man. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Song just about finished. We just hit the 5-minute mark on the 5-minute 6-second song. Banger. Banger. What about some Earl Sweatshirt? I've honestly never really listened to Earl Sweatshirt. I should give it a go. I'm gonna give it a go. Earl Sweatshirt. Alright, let's give it a try. Some rap songs. Let's take a look. What's the top one on this? So we got Shattered Dreams, The Mint. Let's try The Mint. That's got the most plays. I've never really listened to Earl Sweatshirt before, so I've got no idea whether I like it or not. But thank you so much for the donut. Once again, Mr. Anonymous, I do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donation once again. Yes, sir. Really hard to learn Mongolian. I believe it. I believe it. I really want to visit Mongolia. I ain't gonna lie. It's a personal kind of dream of mine to eventually, like, drive around the entire world. I'd love to do that, and I think, like, half the reason why I want to do it is because I want to drive through, like, the entirety of Mongolia. Because Mongolia is such a gorgeous country. It is so beautiful. And I really, really, really want to drive through Mongolia. I really want to drive through. This song I'm listening to right now, though, which is The Mint by Earl Sweatshirt with Navy Blue. It all sounds like an intro. You know, I see why people like it, but it's not really my personal thing. It's really not. I've been recommended rap songs that just completely, absolutely just... The entire song just feels like intros to rap songs. And that's kind of how the two songs I just listened to on the Earl Sweatshirt album, Some Rap Songs, kind of feel like, in all honesty. I might like some of his other songs, but I'm not exactly sure. Taking a lot of other music. Frontiers by A-Witch is a fucking banger. It's banger, bruh. Banger. Hey, Shroom Dukem. Appreciate the raid, my man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the raid, Mr. Shroom Dukem. I'm just sitting back, relaxing, enjoying a couple drinks, chatting away. Was listening to some music momentarily there for a couple seconds. And, just having a great time as a whole. I think I might need to have myself another little bit of a drink. Hey, appreciate the on-screen celebration. Redeem. I need to get rid of that because I don't have anything set up for an on-screen celebration. So I'm going to do a custom one. Whoa! This is an on-screen celebration. Thank you so much for the 40 bits. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. This is an on-screen celebration brought to you by me, Jacob Jones. Appreciate the raid, Mr. Shroom Dukem. Hope you're doing well as well. Mr. Almighty Tevin, appreciate you stopping by. I know you've shouted out the channel a little while. Just for a little. I'm just kidding. I've got more children, but a little bit. I've had like five vodka sprites. I ain't gonna lie. Appreciate you stopping by, Mr. Almighty Tevin. Hope you're having a great one, my man. I know I've heard you enjoy the channel. Appreciate the support, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And appreciate the raid once again, Shroom Dukem. Hope you're having a great one, my man. Yes, sir. And oh my goodness. Appreciate the tier 1 sub, Mr. Shroom Dukem. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my man. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the tier 1 sub once again, Mr. Shroom Dukem. Thank you so much, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Also a Shroom Dukem guy. I don't know exactly what that means. But hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, Tevin's a mod for me. Makes sense, makes sense. That's how it be. That's how it be sometimes. How's it going, pallet? Hope you're doing well, hope you're doing well. How's it going, Carlian? Hope all y'all having a great day, you know what I'm saying? Just mixing up my drink, you know what I'm saying? Not having any smokes today. I'm inside. It's like fucking below freezing outside right now. I'm not going outside to smoke right now. I'll go outside after the live stream, but I ain't live streaming outside to smoke because it's so fucking cold. If I had like a fucking shed with like a heater, I'd be fucking out there. But I'll be smoking inside. Banger. That's gonna be my 6th vodka Sprite of the stream. I'm feeling decently buzzed. I'm not really even feeling drunk. I'm just feeling pretty buzzed. So I'm gonna have a great one. I'm not gonna lie. Caught you live. Hello from Thailand. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, Justin. Hope you're enjoying your time over in Thailand, my man. I need to visit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I've heard great things about Thailand. I don't know about Thai cigarettes, but I need to visit. It's fucking cold outside? No, for real. For real. It really is. It's fucking cold outside. It is so chilly. It's wild. 6 vodka Sprites equals 12 shots. it's probably more like 6 shots. Excuse me. Because I'm probably only pouring like a shot per vodka Sprite. Like, I do pretty vodka light vodka Sprites. Like, I don't really do a lot of vodkas per Sprite. So it's probably more like 6 shots in all honesty, but it's over the course of, well, now almost 4 hours. So it's really not that much. It's not like I drank 4 of them for like a super long time. Hey, Mr. Shroom Dukem, you're also just saying, I somehow missed that you said something. But you just said, just stream for 4 hours without a cigarette, enjoy the sub, and I'm going out for a smoke. Hey, hope you enjoy your smoke, Mr. Shroom Dukem. Not sure if you're still watching, but I hope you enjoy your smoke, my man. I'm going to be going out for a smoke in a little while myself, I do think. Because, I'd be needing a little bit of a smoke. I ain't going to lie, y'all. So, after I end the stream, I think I'm going for a smoke myself, I'll acknowledge. Yes, sir. Hey, appreciate you stopping by. Anne-Marie666. My boyfriend from Australia introduced me to your videos. We both enjoy your content. He says your videos are informative. Can you please give him a shout out? His name is Luke. Shout out Luke, yo. Shout out Luke. Luke, if you're with Anne-Marie right now, you better be giggling and kicking your legs like a schoolgirl, my man. You better be. You better be like, yo. My name's Luke. Whoa. My name isn't Luke. My name's Jacob. But shout out Luke. Shout out Luke, yo. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, Shroom Dukem. Hell yeah, my man. Hope you're enjoying your smoke. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Real question, though. What you smoking, my man? That's the real question. How's it going, Pawnee? Pawnee? Was that a reference to that one show? Parks and Recreation. Banger, by the way. Really enjoyed it. It's nice here in Florida. I believe it. It's Florida. I don't live in Florida, though. Anne-Marie. Hey, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro's real name starts with S. Y'all. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what my real name starts with? Because Jacob sure as hell ain't my real name. What are my thoughts on the hit streamer / YouTuber Franz J? Banger content. I like his YouTube videos. I enjoy watching his streams. I need to play CS:GO with him. He follows me on Twitter. I need to stream with Franz J. I ain't gonna lie. I do. He's reacted to my content before. Man. I need to stream with Franz J. I ain't gonna lie. I do need to. I enjoy stuff. I need to do a collab stream with Franz J. I need to play CS:GO with him, or I guess now CS2. How'd I feel about Xcode? Show content. He follows me. I like his content. He's like an OG. So I like Xcode stuff. Xcode fucking got some good content out there. I really like his stuff. Like, I might not be into like quite what he's into kind of thing. Like, obviously I don't kind of go out that far with what I want to try and whatnot. But I got huge respect to him for what he does and everything like that. And I think his content is goated. I really like his stuff, and he follows me, and he, I think, has mentioned my content previously, and like maybe not in a social media post, but I know he follows me. Let me just put it that way. Xcode goated. He's like an OG when it comes to doing like weed content and drug content in general kind of thing and whatnot. So yeah, Xcode goated. I'm glad he enjoys my content. Got banned on CS for aimbot. Deserved. Fuck you. Don't use aimbot on CS, bro. That's so deserved. That's so deserved. Oh my god. Don't use aim. Why? Why? Why would you want to use aimbot on CS? Why would you want to? It ruins. It's like it's not even fun to fucking not play it yourself. Like why would you use aimbot on CS? Cause what? Brio got vaxxed. Thank God I didn't get vaxxed. That would suck. But somebody else got vaxxed. Just cause? That's why you did it? Why? You're just ruining the fun for yourself and everyone else. There's no point. Winning isn't as important as having fun. Damn motherfucking right. That's what the fuck I'm saying. Having fun is the most important part. Excuse me. Playing. Yes, sir. Jacob, show us that thing. Y'all don't want to see this thing. Y'all don't want to see this thing. Y'all don't want to. I can't show it live on stream. Y'all don't want to see this thing. I can't show it live on stream because YouTube and Twitch are really fucking finicky about having things on stream. So that was, just to clarify everything, that was a sound effect from OBS, which is what I'm using to stream right now. So, yeah. Just to let everybody know, that was a sound effect. That was a sound effect, just to let everybody know. Bro got that Glock 43X Moss? Maybe. Maybe. Was just in Whistler, BC, Canada, and the gas station shamed you for buying cigarettes? Fuck them gas stations then. Fucking, I'm like literally, I have had that, I've only ever, thank God I've only ever had that happen once. Like, I fucking walked into a gas station, and the lady was like, what makes cigarettes so good? And I'm like, what? I enjoy them? And, like, she was just, like, dissing on me for it. Like, just a little bit. She wasn't being, like, rude, but she was just, like, judging me. And I was just like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, I am contributing to your business. Shut the fuck up. If you don't want me to buy cigarettes, don't sell them to me then. I could walk in and you could be like, I don't sell cigarettes. I'd walk out and go take my business somewhere else. Don't shit on me for fucking buying cigarettes where you're selling them. Just don't sell them then, kind of thing. That's what I'm saying. Canadians are not nice anymore. It depends on the Canadian. I've met plenty of kind Canadians. I've met plenty of very fucking rude Canadians as well. There's lots of rude Canadians out there. It depends on the Canadian. Genuinely, it actually does depend on the Canadian, though. I went to Canada recently, and there were a couple rude Canadians I met. Now, were they as rude as people from Maine? No. People from Maine are rude as fuck. Like, genuinely, actually, offensively rude. Like, I don't fucking get it. How the fuck are people that rude? Literally, I'm just walking around. And people are just saying shit about my family in front of our fucking face when we're in the fucking grocery store. Fuck that fucking bitch. In the fucking grocery store in fucking Maine? Oh my fucking God. She was so fucking rude. She was literally shit-talking my entire family when we're fucking across the aisle from her. Like, what the fuck are these people doing in the fucking aisle? On the fucking phone. I'm like, fuck you, bitch. Shut the fuck up, you fucking asshole. I hope your kids chew your toes off and you fucking die in a ditch. Like, I love Maine, don't get me wrong. Maine is a beautiful state. I love Maine. But there's so many fucking rude-ass people from Maine. Like, a couple streams ago, people were like, Southern hospitality is bullshit. And I said, well, at least it's better than what you get in the North. Some people got mad at that. I don't really understand why, because Northerners are fucking rude. They're so fucking rude, it's wild. Granted, I've met plenty of nice people from the North. I really have. I've met plenty of nice people from the Northeast United States. I've met more rude people from the Northeast United States than I have from the Southeast United States, though. There's so many rude people from the Northeast United States. For real, bruh. For real. Dude, in the grocery store? Nah, for real. Dead ass. Yeah. But no, when I went to Canada, there were some rude Canadians. Like, I ain't gonna lie. They're just, like, most people I met, of course, were nice. Most people I met were nice. It's Canada. And, like, and just generally, most people you meet are gonna be nice, kind of thing. Or at least just pleasant. But there were a couple rude people, I'll acknowledge. But not as many as Maine. I met more rude people in Maine than I did in Canada. I mean, like, although granted, I mean, like, I'm not going to diss on Maine too much. I love Maine. I think it's one of the most beautiful states in the United States. It's my second favorite state in the United States. All we got to do is get rid of those people that are so rude. And it'll be perfect. I really like Maine. I think it's gorgeous. I think it's beautiful. I love Maine. And don't get me wrong. I mean, like, 90% of the people I met there were amazing. They were super nice, super kind. I love Maine. But there's a fucked up, like, goddamn fucking rude-ass people in Maine, too. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, my God, bruh. So many rude people. It's wild. Rude how so? Like, literally just, like, fucking judging other people and just being fucking, like, literally just judging other people for, like, jack shit and, like, just being like, wow, you're not from Maine. You must be a fucking asshole kind of thing. That's got to be what it's got to be. Any favorite smokes from Canada? Export A Fulls, Players Original, Players. I'd have to say there's probably my top 3 cigarettes from Canada that are like Canadian brand cigarettes. My actual top 3 cigarettes from Canada got to be not Export A. Got to be American Spirit Bolds, then probably Camel Originals, then probably Players Originals, then probably Export A Fulls, and then probably just Players. So those are probably my top 5 cigarettes from Canada that I've tried so far. I've got 2 more packs. I've got a pack of Next Original and a pack of Belmont, I think Original as well. Both of which I need to try, and both of which I'm looking forward to trying. Really want to try the Belmonts and see how they are. But no. There's a good amount of, like, it's like, people shit on Southern hospitality, but for me, like, Southern hospitality, like, people might talk shit behind your back, kind of thing. Like, that's Southern hospitality, is people will be really nice to your face and they'll talk shit behind your back. That's just how it goes, kind of thing. That's Southern hospitality. But, like, at least they won't say the shit to your face, so you don't know what's going on. I'd much rather have that than people say the shit to my fucking family in their face in the middle of the fucking grocery store. I don't give a fuck if people are talking shit behind my back when I'm traveling. I don't give a fuck. If it's my friends, it's a different story. If my friends are going to talk shit about me or something like that kind of thing, which they don't, because otherwise they wouldn't be my friends, then, I mean, like, it's one of those things where if they got something to say, I want them to say it to my face kind of thing. But random people, I'd much rather them to talk behind my back kind of thing. I just don't give a fuck. I want them to talk behind my back because I don't fucking feel like hearing it. I'm fucking on vacation. I want to fucking hear it kind of thing. But, like, down where I'm from, is we got Southern hospitality. People will be really nice to your face and they'll talk shit behind your back. Okay, whatever, cool. Up north, man, they just fucking talk shit to your fucking face. They're just rude as fuck. Like, I knew it was fucking sad up north when I was in fucking Pittsburgh, and I went to a cigarette store in Pittsburgh, and I was like, hey, can I please get a pack of Wave Red 100s? And the person grabbed the pack, and I was like, thank you so much, I do appreciate it. And they were like, man, you're really nice. And I was like, oh, thank you. But in my head, I'm just thinking, that's just normal courtesy. You say, can you please grab that? Thank you very much for grabbing that. That's just common courtesy. That's just being nice. But no, it's fucking Pennsylvania, so people are fucking northerners, and they're rude. Fucking Yankees. Now, I know people from outside the United States refer to all of America as Yankees. In America, we call Northeasterners Yankees, for context. And Pittsburgh is the nice part of Pennsylvania. True. I don't ever want to visit fucking, what's the capital city's name? I can't remember. Yankees. Fucking Yankees. Y'all from up north, y'all fucking Yankees. Oh, man. Stanky Yankee. You see the new watch ring Casio just slapped out? I got a bunch of watch rings that are already available in like Japan and stuff, but I haven't seen a new one by any means. I might have to look that up low key. But yeah, I'd be a little bit drunk, yeah. Like, no diss if y'all are from Pennsylvania or from up north by any means. I'm just shitting y'all out because I'm from fucking North Carolina. I'm from North Carolina, so I'm just going to shit on every other state because North Carolina's the best. But nah, like, man, I just don't fucking get rude people, bro. I just don't, and like, just in general, I don't understand it. Like, not even to diss on a specific state. Like, I've just experienced, like, when I was in Pittsburgh, I didn't even experience any rude people. Like, everybody was really nice in Pittsburgh. I had a great, like, I was in Pittsburgh. My brother went up there for a convention, and then I went to Canada after that. And I had a great time in Pittsburgh. I didn't even I met like 2 rude people in Canada. That was it. I've met like 5 rude people in Maine. But granted, I've been to Maine like fucking 4 different times. Maine's beautiful. Pittsburgh was great. I really enjoyed it. Canada was great. I really enjoyed it. Besides the fact that there were hella homeless people everywhere screaming obscenities at people, that wasn't so great. So after the first 2 days, I avoided them. But no, like I had a great time. I'm not trying to diss on any specific place. I'm just fucking around because I'm honestly a little bit drunk. But no, Pittsburgh, I had a great time. They had there's a fucking like shop there that does like I think Colombian food, and they had some. It was so fucking good. Oh my fucking god, the Colombian food. It was like gluten free. I could get it dairy free. Holy fuck, it was fucking heavenly. It was insanely good. Really good Colombian food. Canada, I got some really good duck. I had some really good duck. It was so good. The duck was really, really, really good. And, I'm like, Maine, well, they got lobster. I've never actually really eaten lobster. I mean, like, I have eaten lobster before, but I can't remember eating lobster. But I've had fish and chips in Maine, and they were really good. So, I mean, like, every place got their own good thing kind of thing. I like Maine. I like Canada. I like Pennsylvania. I don't mind them by any means. I'm just shitting on them because I'm from North Carolina. I'm not meaning to diss on... If y'all are from Maine, Canada, or Pennsylvania, I'm not shitting on where y'all are from by any means. I'm just covering the fact that I've come across rude people in those states. I've also come across rude people in my own state. But for some reason, I have come across more people in Maine being rude than I have in my own state being rude, which I've lived here for like fucking 20 years. More than 20 years? More like, I don't know, 42 years, which is how old I am. There's nobody really being super rude in my state, which is weird. But yeah. People be fucking wild, and lobster is absolutely bussin'. I apparently, according to my parents, because my parents took me to Maine when I was like 2 years old, 3 years old, and apparently they sat me down at a seafood restaurant to eat some lobster, and they bought me a fucking lobster to eat when I was 3 years old. Apparently I wouldn't eat it. Like they fed me a bite, and then I was like, I wouldn't eat anymore. I just didn't like it. So, and since that point, I haven't tried lobster. I've been to Maine like 3 times since that point, and I haven't tried lobster since. And I really need to, in all honesty. I do really need to. I've heard really good things about lobster. I need to try it, in all honesty. I do. Light up a cigarette, boy. I don't smoke inside. I don't smoke inside, my man. Pittsburgh is like another state if you're from Philly. Well, yeah, basically true. Also, of course, I want to clarify. I'm not like meaning to shit on. I am kind of shitting low key on like states, but like, my dad's from Philly. My dad's from fucking Philly. I give him shit for that all the time. I'm like, bro, you're from Philly. So I'm like, bro, why? He's from Philly and he moved to where I was born. Like, bro, you're from fucking Philly, bro. No. It's so fucking funny. But, Philly, more like phallus. Got him. 2 more shots. Nah, I'm okay. I'm chilling. Oh, wow, we're at the 4-minute mark. Holy shit. Or 4-minute mark? 4-hour mark. Can't believe I've only been live streaming for 4 minutes. It feels like 4 hours. Oh, my God. But yeah, I want to clarify, I don't mean to be shitting on, like, any particular countries or states or anything like that. Like, I love Maine. Maine is beautiful. I had a great time in Pittsburgh, and I had a great time in Canada. There were just some rude people there, and I don't appreciate people being rude. I just don't get, like, why can't people just be nice? Like, I try my absolute hardest to be as kind as I possibly can to every person I come across in real life. Like, if I come across as rude, it is a genuine accident. Like, I do not want to come across as rude to anybody because I want everybody to have as good of a day as they possibly can be. I don't want to be rude to anybody kind of thing. I want everybody to have as good of a day as they possibly can have. And I just don't get, like, people who are purposefully rude to other people and purposefully try to ruin their days. Like, it's just so fucking sad, and I don't get it. I just don't understand it. I just don't understand why people would want to be rude to other people, like, genuinely. I just want, like, fucking just enjoy life. Just have a good time, kind of thing. So yeah, I just don't get that. Carrot Slap, you're saying you're allergic to lobster and all shellfish? Shit. My condolences, my man. My condolences. You sound like you're about to cry? Hell nah, bro. I ain't about to cry. Hell nah. But yeah, I just don't understand. I just don't really understand, like, why people feel the need to be mean. I just don't get that. Like, if I come off rude to somebody, like, genuinely, it's an accident. Like, I genuinely don't mean to come across rude to anybody. Kind of thing. Like, if I'm genuinely trying to come across as rude to you, it's because there's a massive issue at hand. But I most of the time, like, genuinely, I try to not be rude to people, and I just don't get, like, people who don't even know me, or, like, my family being rude to us just based off of, like, the 13 seconds they've seen us. I don't fucking get that. I don't fucking understand that. Like, are people really that angry with their own lives where it's that sad? And they are literally verbally taking out their anger on other people in front of the other people? Well, yeah. Y'all know the really sad thing about one of these situations I've seen before? Their children are with them. Man, I hate to know what the kids go through when they're at home. They gotta be getting their fucking asses beat 24/7, bruh. Because I know their parents got fucking anger issues. God motherfucking damn. Kind of thing. Some people are just hateful at heart. Not for real, bruh. For real. Like, I'll acknowledge, I am not a happy-go-lucky person. I really am not. I am not a happy-go-lucky person. I am very, like, convinced, like, shit is out to fuck people over kind of thing. I am convinced about that. I'm not a happy-go-lucky person by any means. But I try to be happy-go-lucky. I think being happy-go-lucky is a great mindset, and I try to go for that. But some people truly are hateful at heart, for real. Some people really do be. For real, for real. Some people really just do be hateful at heart. That's a very good point, Faux Punk. Really, some people just be hateful at heart, and they're just fucked up, and they're just assholes. And that's just how it is. On a scale of 1 to 10, how drunk are you? 6. Jacob plays CS? Nah, I'm okay. I'm not playing any CS tonight. I'm okay. Real versus fake? Thoughts? Real. No fake. No fake. But yeah, I just, like, don't understand, like, people who are just hateful at heart. I just don't get it. I'm just like, bro, smoke a cigarette, fucking chill out, have a good time, kind of thing. Don't take your anger out on other people. I just don't get that. I'm just like, don't get me wrong. Like, I've gotten annoyed at other people and been like, oh, like, I've made mistakes in the past. I've been annoyed at other people. Like, I've done that before. I'm not gonna deny that kind of thing. Like, when I was in high school, I was a fucking angsty teenager kind of thing. I was not the nicest person to be around. But I recognize those mistakes, and I have tried to reprimand them and whatnot kind of thing. And whatnot. And I try not to do that anymore. I don't see any reason why people should take their anger out on other people and whatnot. And I think it's fucking stupid. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, why be angry at other people? Why? Like, just fucking go smoke a cigarette and chill out, bro. I've seen kids get hit in the grocery store. I never know what to do. Don't do anything, bro. Don't get involved with that. Like, if I was in Walmart and I saw somebody slap their kid, I'd be like, I wouldn't do jack shit. I ain't getting in fucking front of that. Hell no. I mean, like, hey, if you, like, I ain't doing jack shit. I'm fucking ignoring that. I hate to say it like that. I really hate to say it like that because child abuse ain't shit fucking chill. I'm like, hey, your kid fucking acting up, you need to spank him kind of thing. That's fucking one thing kind of thing. But, like, you're fucking just sitting there fucking beating your kid? The fuck? That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked. But, like, shit, it's none of my fucking business. Somebody else want to call the cops? They can fucking do that. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing, bruh. Thankfully, I've never seen anything like that. That's what I do, but I feel like shit. Nah, I feel that. If I like, I've never seen that happen in the grocery store before, but if, like, I was in Walmart and I saw that happen or some shit, I would actually feel bad for, like, doing nothing. I'd be like, kind of thing. But I'm just kind of like, what else am I supposed to do? Like, I really just don't feel like talking to the cops about this, and I don't feel like being a snitch. Like, it's probably a good thing to be a snitch in that scenario, but I just don't feel like dealing with the hassle of it kind of thing. So, yeah. But, how's it going? GAP3H0RN? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Do I like Hawk Twa? Hawk Twa on that cigarette. Hawk Tobacco. Haha, got him. Hawk Coin? Based. But yeah, no, I just don't get. Bro is hardwired against snitching. Hell yeah, bro. I don't fucking snitch on nobody. I don't give a fuck. I ain't snitching, bro. Fuck that shit. I don't fucking snitch. I ain't no fucking snitch, bro. I don't fucking snitch. I ain't no fucking snitch, bro. Hell nah. But, excuse me. But, would I snitch if I got shot? Nah, I just go cap the person myself. Who knows? Honestly, I've never really thought about that. Why did snitch if my grandma got shot? If I knew who did it, I'd go fucking cap it myself for real. My grandma got shot. Somebody fucking I find out about that shit. No, I mean, like, honestly, I wouldn't need to do anything. My grandma would cap them. My grandma carries heat, bruh. Actually, like, genuinely not kidding, my grandma fucking carries heat, bruh. Like, actually, more than I do. I don't fucking carry heat. I don't. I do not carry heat. Or maybe I do, who knows. My grandma carries hella fucking heat. She carries so fucking much. She carries, like, literally, somebody shoots my grandma, they are fucking dead. She ain't missing that shit. She is, like, she will fucking cap them. Because she ain't got fucking nothing to lose. She don't give a fuck. For real. Fucking grandma, my grandma be a big fucking baller, let me tell y'all what. Big fucking baller. Facts, my grandma gets scarier than hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. Cigarette Caresser. Appreciate the dono. You're just saying outstanding bone structure, immaculate jawline, ethereal eyes, and cheekbones that could slice through diamond. Appreciate the dono once again, Cigarette Caresser. Thank you so much for the $4.20 and $10 donations. Thank you so much. Once again, you're just saying outstanding bone structure, ethereal blue eyes, and a jawline that was chiseled by Michelangelo. Good work, Mr. Jones. You look fantastic. You missed my teeth. They're just okay. They're just okay. We ball. Appreciate the donos. Once again, Cigarette Caresser. Thank you so much for the donations, yo. Hope you are enjoying the live stream. Hope you are having a great day. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Cigarette Caresser. Thank you so much. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the dono once again, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Excuse me. She carries a Desert Eagle 50. I actually don't know exactly what she carries, but I know she carries heat. Lost Fruits Basket yet? The original shoujo is better. I haven't. I need to. I have not listened. I have not watched that one yet, but I do need to. I do need to. Bro's been live for 4 hours. I have, yeah, I have. But yeah, to summarize my thoughts on people being rude. Why be rude? Why? Don't you want to enjoy your life? Why be rude to other people? Just enjoy your life. Don't be rude to other people. And you know, if you're angry, go hit a punching bag. And by that, I don't mean your wife. Like an actual physical punching bag. Or go smoke a cigarette. Like if you're angry, go hit a punching bag, not your wife. And then go smoke a cigarette or something like that. Or just go smoke a cigarette. Go drink a beer, smoke a cigarette. Don't beat your wife. Just don't be angry kind of thing. Like, I get angry too. But you know what I do when I get angry? You know what I do when I get annoyed? You know what I do when I get fucking angry and shit? I go smoke a cigarette. That's what I do kind of thing. But, like, some people just got that pent-up hatred in them. And I just don't get it kind of thing. I'm just like, bro. My summary on rude people is, rude people be rude. Don't be rude. I try my best not to be rude. That's my summary. Hell yeah, brother. Also, people from the north sometimes low-key be rude, but not the majority of them. That's another summary of mine. People from the south can be rude as well, but in a different way. That's another summary. Hell yeah, brother. Exactly. Being rude accomplishes nothing. Damn right. Damn right. In fact, I would actually argue it accomplishes less than doing nothing at all. Because being rude just makes people not want to help you at all. If somebody is actually rude to me, like just straight up, I just will ignore them. If somebody is rude to me in chat, like straight up, I will just ban them. I am the god of this chat. If somebody's rude to me, I will fucking ban them. Why the fuck would I deal with anybody being rude to me in chat? Somebody being rude to me, I'll just fucking ban them. Straight up. Like for real. Kind of thing. So being rude accomplishes literally nothing, and you literally lose more from being rude than you gain. That's exact. Like, you literally lose from being rude. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You banned Tracy? Yeah, Tracy been banned. He been banned. I banned him like 15 minutes ago, yeah. In the South, being rude is just banter. Yeah, it's just kind of, it's like just kind of banter. It's not even really personal kind of thing. But, like, there are people that are genuinely rude in the South. Like, being rude, like, if you're with friends and your friends are, like shitting on you kind of thing, it's just banter, for like, kind of thing. But if, like, you're at, like, if you're, like, checking somebody out, like a grocery store, like, we're at a grocery store, somebody to be rude to you, like, that's not just banter. That's somebody just being rude kind of thing. When I lived in the South, people would say, bless your heart, and then insult you. Yeah, that's just how it works. But, like, that's just how it works. At least they're not just saying, like, fuck you in the fucking grocery store. It's generally your family saying that. That's generally your family saying that. Hey, appreciate the dono, Shulzy. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. You're saying, Jacob, can I send you as a furry and send it to your P.O. box? Also, can you shout out my friend Danny? We're watching on Discord right now. Hey, shout out Danny. Appreciate the dono, Shulzy. Thank you so much, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. I'll be honest, I ain't really got no beef with furries. I don't give a fuck. Whatever you want to do in your free time, I don't care. Kind of thing. Hey, you wanna get in a fursuit, go to a convention, and enjoy 90-degree weather in a fursuit? Have fun. Not my personal thing, you know what I'm saying? Not my personal thing. I'm not personally into doing that, but I mean, like, hey, we all got our own things. I enjoy my cigarettes, you enjoy being in a fursuit kind of thing. You're free to draw me in whatever way you want to. I don't care personally. I can't stop you either kind of thing. You want to draw me however way you can, feel free to do just that. I'll acknowledge, though, I'm not really one on the whole sort of furry aesthetic. So, if you are kind enough to send me any art you draw me as a furry as, I may not hang it up. I will keep it. I do appreciate the art, but I may not hang it up or anything like that kind of thing. I'll acknowledge. It's just not really my personal aesthetic, and what I put on my walls is stuff that I kind of want to be like a certain aesthetic and whatnot. I'll acknowledge. But I will certainly appreciate it. I will certainly appreciate the effort you put in. And I will certainly appreciate the art and enjoy it. And I will certainly appreciate your contribution to the channel, of course, as well. So just want to go ahead and clarify all that real quick. But thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Shulzy, I do appreciate it. It's not quite a yes or no question, I'll acknowledge. But I guess it is more yes than no. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Shulzy, I do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Shulzy, thank you so much, my man. And hope you're enjoying the live stream. And hope I was able to answer your question full extent. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Shulzy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. How's it going? K-Mac time. Hope you're doing well, my man. What are we sipping on tonight? I'm all out of my drink. I'm like, I do still technically have a little bit of vodka. I'll acknowledge. I have some Haku vodka from Japan, but I'm all out of Sprite for tonight. So, excuse me. So I'm not drinking anymore because I don't take shots. I don't drink vodka straight. I've had 6 vodka Sprites today, and I think I'm chilling. Yeah. But yeah, I just, if someone is talking shit, I just pause and continue to change the subject. Nah, for real, I can agree with that. Like, I just genuinely don't understand people being rude. Like, I'm just like, why? Like, if you know what you're saying is being rude, just don't say it. I just don't want to know. I just don't care. Like, frankly put, if like, straight up, next time somebody is rude to me, and they're rude to my face, I'm gonna literally just be like, bro, I don't give a fuck. Fuck off. I will just straight up be, like, people are like, oh, be the bigger human being. I don't give a fuck. I will be the worst human being on earth to the people being rude to me. I don't care about being the bigger human being. I don't give a fuck. Don't care. Nope, don't care. I will be not the bigger human being. Straight up. But, yeah. I just don't get people being rude. I'm just like, why? Just be nice. You don't need to be rude to other people. Just be like, oh, wow, who cares? It's none of my business. I don't care because, you know what? You're not even related to me. Why would I care? But yet people are rude anyway. Fucking assholes. I don't get it. I really don't understand. I don't get it. What's my favorite anime? Yuru Camp, also known as Laid Back Camp. It's a good anime. I really like it. Yuru Camp is fucking banger. It's so good. It's so wholesome. It's so funny. Well, maybe not funny. It's not really a comedy. It's not really funny per se, but it's good. I like it. Jacob, be the bigger human being. Nah. The more I get older, the more I'm like, you know what? I don't give a fuck about being the bigger. Like in high school, I was like, I want to be the bigger human being to people that are rude to me. So I just straight up wouldn't talk back. Like, straight up. Like, there was this one fucking bitch that fucking tried to bully me in high school. And I was like, I just straight up didn't talk back. I would just fucking ignore her. And straight up, I should have just fucking slapped her. I should have just, it would have made me look so bad, but straight up I wanted to. And I really just should have. Like, you shouldn't do that. Like, really, I should just be the bigger human being, but I'm so fucking sick of fucking putting up with people's shit. Like, straight up, I just want to not be the bigger human being anymore. Like, straight up. Like, honestly. Release your anger? I don't want to release my anger onto people, but, like, damn. I just, like, straight up, I'm just like, damn. There's a short indie game called Slag Life 2 with a lot of Siggies in it. You might like it. I appreciate the recommendation, my man. I may have to check it out. Appreciate the recommendation. Yes, sir. Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. Cigarette Caresser. You're just saying, beneath the smoke, your features shine, chiseled cheekbones, truly divine, lips that hold, daring flame, eyes that play, a smoky game, cigarette posed, a rebel's art, framing the fire that lights your heart, Jacob, a masterpiece set apart. I mean, like, beautiful poem, my man, but I'm kind of creeped out by it. But thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Cigarette Caresser, I do appreciate it. I am very thankful for the donation. I am, at the same time, somewhat creeped out by it. But I do appreciate the donation. I will take the $4.20. Thank you so much, my man. I do appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You're right though. You're right though. Johnny Cash 8599. I really should just continue being the bigger human being. not being the bigger human being, it's really not a good move. I don't want to encourage any of y'all to not be the bigger human being, because not being the bigger human being, it really, like, just be the bigger human being kind of thing. It's just don't let other people, like, get under your skin and, like, and like make you angry and shit. Like, just be the bigger human being and whatnot. Like, that's just what you need to do. I feel it. I'm like, sometimes it's kind of like, oh shit, it'd be like that kind of thing, but like, I don't know. This being the bigger human being is better, man. Fucking angry people, man, they fucking annoy me, bro. Now I worked jail for 3 years. I know how rude people can be, for real, bro. For real, like, people can be so fucking rude, bro. I'm just like, bro, like, especially like it's one thing to be like, yo, you pissed me off, pal. I'm angry at you, and it's somebody you know. Like, you're with a coworker, and you're like, bro, I'm mad at you for stealing my lunch, and you're rude at them for stealing your lunch or some shit like that. Like, okay, whatever. But, like, people being rude to a random retail worker, I just don't understand. I just don't get it. I'm just like, why? Like, why be rude to anybody? Just be a fucking, like, I know humans are scumbags. Like, all the problems humans have are caused by humans. It's a fact. It's true. But yeah. Jacob seems to have a lot of anger pent up. No, I'm just annoyed. It's not anger. I'm just annoyed that rude people are rude, and I'm like, just don't be rude. Just don't be an asshole. I'm not even like angry. I'm just annoyed at this shit. Rude people are aching. Best to ignore. True. I can agree with that. Rude people, they're just trying to cope with their own shitty fucking life. And that's what it is. That's a good point. You know what? I think I'm going to leave it there. Rude people are everywhere. And people that are rude to anybody, unless the person has done something to legitimately make them angry. But rude people that are just rude to random people, straight up, they hate their own life. And that's why they're rude to people, because they hate their own life and they're blaming other people for their problems. Skill issue. Rude people, they just have a skill issue. That's what I'm saying. It's a skill issue. And I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not talking about rude people no more. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like talking about rude people anymore. I've been talking about this shit for like an hour. I feel like I'm okay. You watch any romance anime? I mean, like, I've seen some. I watched Toradora like years ago when I was in high school. I watched it again when I was in college, and I was like, damn, this shit mid. I thought it was really good in high school, but it's actually like pretty mid when you watch it in like when you're older, I feel like. I personally think like a better romance anime than Toradora is unironically The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, which isn't a romance anime, but like kind of is. I don't really watch a lot of romance anime anymore. My favorite rom-com, per se, was Hori... What's the rest of it? Horiyama? No. What the fuck was the rest of the name? It's the one with the girl's named Hori. Hori. That's her name. What's the anime name? Horimiya. That's it. Thank you. Yes. That's the best rom-com anime I've ever seen. I love it. I love that rom-com anime. It's so good. That's my favorite rom-com anime I've ever watched. And one of the funniest things about the anime is that like most rom-com animes are like, oh my god, wow. By the end of the first season, they're still not even willing to fucking hold hands. Horimiya, it's like 5th episode, boom, they fuck. It's like, oh wow, okay, all right, hey, okay. It's like, hey, that's more realistic. It's too funny. Ever seen High School of the Dead? I have not, but I need to. Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. Anonymous. You're saying Jacob stood under the streetlight, smoking, tracing his perfect... Bro. No. No, no. I'm not reading over that. Nope. Mr. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $4.20. You know, if I'm uncomfortable with reading a donation, I don't read it, and I am uncomfortable with reading yours, so I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. It's not happening. I do apologize, my man. I try to read all donations. I do. But I'm uncomfortable reading your donations, so I'm not going to. Because, honestly, it creeps me out. I hate to say that's just me being completely honest. I'm not trying to be rude. It just kind of creeps me out. So I'm not really willing to read it. But I appreciate the donation, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you so much, my man. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the dono. Yes, sir. Favorite Studio Ghibli film? Nausicaa Valley of the Wind. Then Laputa Castle in the Sky. Then Princess Mononoke. Those are my top 3. Nausicaa Valley of the Wind is so good. Like, I know it's like not one of the highest rated Ghibli films, but I think it really is so underrated. I like it so much. The aesthetic of it, the animation. I mean, like, I know like the story and plot is kind of lackluster. Like, that's honestly, like, in my opinion, like one of the things that like Hayao Miyazaki has never really focused on. Like, one of my things, like, I think Hayao Miyazaki films are beautiful. But one of the things about his films is that, like, the plot, it's, like, there, but it's, like, it's just a background to show you, like, really pretty animation. And that's what Hayao Miyazaki films are. Like, the most intense plot there is in a Hayao Miyazaki film, in my opinion, is Where the Wind's Rising. And that's, like, one of the ones that nobody watched. So it's obvious why he went back to not really doing, like, real plots with actual stuff that matters. Like, I don't know. I really like Hayao Miyazaki films. I think they're really cool. I think he makes... I think they're really artful, and I think they're beautiful, kind of thing. But, I don't know. It's just like one of those things where... I don't know. The plots, for me, like, they're always, like, so... Like... The main downside about a lot of Hayao Miyazaki films is the plot. Like, the animation will be beautiful. The voice acting will be amazing. It'll look so good. The pacing will be amazing. But then you get done watching it and you're like, what the fuck even happened? You're like, nothing makes any sense because nothing connects. It just goes from one part to the other. Kind of thing. And I mean, like, you know, Hayao Miyazaki films I really like, but it just is like, oh, wow, one character is over here. Very cool. And then all of a sudden the next second they're like, over here. And it's like, wow, what the fuck happened? It's been like, how long? Like, what the hell just happened? Like, this doesn't make any sense. Kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just style. Maybe that's just like a Japanese style of direction. I have no idea. But, I don't know, it sure as hell ain't a Western style. I love Hayao Miyazaki films. I love Studio Ghibli films. I think they're great. I think they truly are works of art, and I don't say that lightly. However, sometimes plot-wise it can be a bit lackluster. Have ever seen Paprika? I really need to watch Paprika. Howl's Moving Castle is hard to follow. No, honestly, and that's Howl's Moving Castle is one of the best examples of what I mean. I can fully agree with that, Jakey, one more time. I can agree with that. Like, Howl's Moving Castle, beautiful, great movie, love the animation, love what's going on with it. I think it's super cool. But it's really hard to follow because there's no context clues in the entire movie. It's literally just meant to be a group of animations put together as a work of art. That's kind of what it feels like. And you can kind of, if you think about it afterwards, you can kind of understand what's going on. But when you're watching it the first time, you're kind of like, what the fuck? Why did Bro just turn into a bird? Like, what the fuck? Like, there's no exposition at all. And I'm not even one that likes exposition. I don't like exposition. I think exposition can be explained in so many far more creative ways. There's so many more ways to explain exposition than just exposition. But they're not even doing that kind of thing. They're not even doing exposition. So it's confusing. Like the anime movie Weathering with You. I haven't seen that one. I do need to. But yeah. One Piece has too many pieces. I mean, like, yeah, it has like 1,000 episodes. It has too many pieces. But yeah, it's... I really enjoyed Boy and the Heron as well, to answer your question, series. I really enjoyed Boy and the Heron. I thought it was really good. But once again, like a lot of Hayao Miyazaki films, it's one of those things where it's just kind of like, man, the plot is kind of like shit. It's just kind of like, damn, the plot is like not here. There's like no fucking plot. It's just like there's a plot, don't get me wrong, but like there's so much more. Like it just doesn't feel like, okay, I think really the biggest thing about Miyazaki films to me, like I love them. I think they're beautiful. They don't feel finished. Genuinely, they don't feel finished. Miyazaki films don't feel finished. I think that's what it really is to me. None of them feel finished. No Miyazaki film has ever felt finished to me. They always feel like there could be more going on. They always feel like there could have been more put in. None of them ever feel finished. None of them do. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But I don't know. I just never feel like they're really finished, in all honesty. Found it very confusing. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. Think they suck, to be honest? I don't think they suck. I think they're beautiful works of art. But they just never feel finished. And the plot is like never fully flushed out. I think his ideas are just too big for a 2-hour movie. Yeah, but like we got Infinity War in 3 hours. Like Infinity War is way bigger than any any Hayao Miyazaki film kind of thing. Like we've gotten 2-hour movies that show a fuck ton of shit kind of thing. I mean, like look at Quentin Tarantino kind of thing. Quentin Tarantino, and I'm like, I'm not gonna say every Quentin Tarantino movie is amazing because no. But I do like some Quentin Tarantino movies, and he's able to show a shit ton in like 2 hours, kind of thing. I don't think his ideas are too big for a 2-hour movie. I think he just doesn't focus enough on explaining what the fuck is happening. They have so much oomph, but it just ends me with feeling questions. For me, like, they have oomph, and it ends me with feeling like questions, but they're all questions that should have been answered during the movie, kind of thing. Like, they're not even questions that, like, are, like, questions you want to leave at the end. Like, let's say Dune, for example. Dune is a great movie. I really enjoyed it. At the end of Dune, you're left with questions. How is this going to end? What is going to happen? You're left with questions. How did this work? But every major plot point is covered either through exposition or not. It's just explained naturally through the movie, kind of thing. You're not really left with, wow, I'm super confused about what happened during Dune. No, Timothée Chalamet, his entire family got fucking murdered, and then he escaped with his mom to a bunch of fucking alien rebels to take revenge on the people who's killed his family. It's pretty self-explanatory kind of thing. But yeah. Dune 2 not as good as IMO. I mean, like, I think it's both good. Yeah, I think it's both good. I really enjoy them. But I just think it's like Hayao Miyazaki leaves so many questions on the table that should have been answered, and personally, I think that's annoying. I don't mind it. I get it's a style. I don't mind it. It's 100% his style to just be like, let's make the plot like not make any sense. I don't get why he would do that personally. I like to make stuff make sense. Maybe it's because I'm like low-key OCD like that. I'm not OCD, but like it bothers me if shit don't make sense. I'm sure as is obvious in my videos, I like my stuff to make sense. But yeah. I don't know. Jacob, please drink more. No, I'm okay. Thank you. Timothy is literally Gordon Freeman. Should Timothée Chalamet play Gordon Freeman in the Half-Life movie? Should Timothée Chalamet play Gordon Freeman? Yo, that would be so fucking funny. That would be so fucking funny. I ain't gonna lie. I really don't think he should, though. I can agree, Johnny Cash. I really don't think he should. Who should play Gordon Freeman in a Half-Life movie if there was going to be one, though? And also, who should play Shell if there was going to be a Half-Life movie, though, for real? Walter White? Yo, honestly, though, Bryan Cranston, I feel like he'd actually do... I feel like Bryan Cranston would be pretty good as Gordon Freeman. I ain't gonna lie. I would not mind that. I would not. I feel like Bryan Cranston would actually be pretty good as Gordon Freeman. I ain't gonna lie, yeah. Who would be good at playing Shell, though? I feel like they'd probably try to get Anya Taylor-Joy. And I feel like she'd do okay as it, but I feel like there could be somebody better. Excuse me. Who would play Shell from Portal, though? That's the real question. They'd probably get Zendaya to play, what is it, fucking Alex from Half-Life, though. Bryan Cranston too old? Nah, bro. It's called makeup. Margaret Qualley? I've never heard of her before. Let me look her up. Margaret Qualley? I feel like she could do a good Shell. I feel like she could do a good Shell. Somebody said Zoe Saldana. Let's look her up as well. Yeah, I feel like Margaret Qualley could do a good Shell. Zoe Saldana. Oh yeah, she could play Alex from Half-Life Alyx without a doubt. She absolutely could. 100% she could. Jack Black? Yo, Jack Black would make the most amazing Gordon Freeman and Shell. They should cast Jack Black as Shell and Gordon Freeman. That would be fucking hilarious. That would be so fucking funny, bro. That would be so genuinely funny. Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the dono. You're just saying, thoughts on Nick the Smoker? Do I believe I could defeat him in a Western style smoke-off? Thoughts on Nick the Smoker? Cool as hell, dude. Based as fuck. Makes amazing videos. Love Nick the Smoker's videos. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Do I think I could beat him in a Western style smoke-off? Probably these days. Maybe, possibly, yes. Just because he has acknowledged that he's smoking less these days than he used to. He's pretty much only vaping these days. So it is possible I could maybe beat him in a West smoke-off these days, but I wouldn't want to say anything for sure. I don't think I could definitely beat him a smoke-off. I'm just going to say that it's possible I could. But thoughts on Nick the Smoker? Based as hell. Love his content. Think his content is great. And I'm a fan. I'll acknowledge. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Anonymous, I do appreciate it. Appreciate the dono as well. Violet, thank you so much for the donation. You're just saying I was low-key gonna end it all, but it was a beautiful night, so I smoked one with a Diet Coke while sitting on a park bench and changed my mind while doing it. So now I'm here watching the stream instead. LOL, sending love. Feel free to read or not. Well, thank you so much for the donation, Violet. I do appreciate it. Please don't do that. Please don't end it all. Don't kill yourself. Genuinely, actually, literally don't. Like, genuinely don't. Like, actually don't. Like, seriously don't. Don't do it. Life is beautiful. Now, I realize you may be in a part of your life right now where life isn't beautiful. Where life kind of fucking sucks. And you know, that's just how life goes. Parts of life suck. You might go through years where the shit sucks. But it's gonna get better. Sit back, relax, have a drink, have a smoke. This shit gets better kind of thing. Don't let yourself get down on that shit. Don't fucking kill yourself. Because if you kill yourself, you can't fucking smoke cigarettes anymore. And if you can't smoke cigarettes, what's the point to having even being born in this life to begin with? That's what I'm saying. Don't fucking kill yourself. Don't kill yourself, life kind of gets better. Yeah, fucking damn right. Don't fucking kill yourself, Violet. Don't fucking do it. Nah. Hell nah, bro. Don't do that shit. Don't even joke about that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Love life. Live, love, laugh. Live, love, laugh. Cigarettes. Whenever you're feeling down, I realize I'm not personally somebody that deals with depression. I'll readily acknowledge. You very well may be. If you're just feeling down or something like that, go smoke a cigarette. Go for a walk. Just try to get those thoughts out of your mind. Kind of thing. Doing that, just doing that is just going to take all the fun away from everything forever. You can't go to the trampoline park anymore. You can't smoke cigarettes anymore. You can't drive your car anymore. And I fucking love driving cars. I mean, maybe you don't, but I do. And maybe you do as well, kind of thing. Cigars, pipe tobacco. You'd never get it. You'd never be able to try them. There's so much stuff you'd never be able to try if you did that shit. So don't fucking do it. Hell nah, bruh. Hell nah. Don't think too hard about fucking stupid shit kind of thing. You got some specific shit that's depressing you right now, fucking forget about it. Who gives a fuck kind of thing. Forget about it. Smoke a cigarette. Chill the fuck out. Watch some happy anime. And have a good time. That's what the fuck I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that, Violet. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the dono once again, Violet. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And thank you very much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I'm very glad you did not decide to do what you said you were thinking about doing tonight. Appreciate you stopping by, you know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for stopping by. Don't do what you said you were thinking about doing tonight. Stay strong, yo. I know it's hard. Stay strong nonetheless. That's what the fuck I'm saying. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. On a side note, what do I think of Parliament cigarettes? Mid. I've never tried any Parliament cigarettes from outside the United States, but in the United States they're pretty mid in my opinion. Hate to say it like that, but they are, yeah. Excuse me. Have a good one, Eric Static 2008. Have a good one, my man. Stay safe, yo. Stay safe. Yes, sir. How would I fare against Nick the Smoker in his prime? I'd lose. Without a doubt. End of stream? Yeah, I'm going to be ending the stream in probably a couple minutes. I'm getting a bit tired. I was saying something and I forgot what I was about to say. I was saying something though. I'm pretty buzzed though. I'm pretty buzzed. Condolences have come off rude to anybody. I don't mean to. I don't mean to come off rude to anybody. But yeah, I'm pretty buzzed. Not meaning to come off rude to anybody though. I'll acknowledge. W fucking stream as always. Glad to hear, you know what I'm saying? Stream's perfect. Hey, glad to hear Miles Styles. Glad to hear my man. Hell yeah, brother. Dexu, you're saying you're cracking up at a cold. Negative 196, strung 0 lemon. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, brother. Stream's perfect. Hey, appreciate the kind words, my man. Appreciate the kind words. Be rude? No. I don't like people being rude to me, so why would I be rude to y'all? I have no desire to be rude to y'all. And if I come off rude, it's an accident. I'm not meaning to come off rude. Have I watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners? I have watched most of it, but I haven't watched the complete series because I avoided the last episode because I was like, wow, I know where this is going. This is going to be so depressing. And so I never watched it. But I do need to. It was good. Good show. Very depressing, though. And the stream, no, I'm going to keep it going for 5 more minutes. just to be funny, I'm keeping it for 5 more minutes. Stream's going for 5 more minutes just because this one dude's saying end the stream. Yapping maxed out? No, a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. What if I were Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man 3 rude? I haven't seen that movie in so long that honestly I have no idea what that means. But I just don't want to be rude in general. Like, at all. Like, I try to be as nice as possible. If I possibly can. Yeah. Negative 196 degree. Yeah, Miles of Styles. Yeah, it's like negative 196. Strong 0, lemons. Lemon. Yeah, it's like because yeah, it's they like to put the fruit down at that temperature and then they make that into the drink. I think. Being nice is exhausting. Yeah, but I just like don't talk to people for like 8 hours on end and then I feel fine. Because I just don't have to be nice to people when I'm not talking to people. So I just don't talk to people for 8 hours on end before I go to bed, and I feel great every day. If I was talking to people like literally like from being awake to being asleep, like being fucking nice would be so exhausting. But like I just don't talk to people for 8 hours before I go to bed every night. I just go out and I smoke a cigarette and I don't talk to anybody for 8 hours straight. And I just do my own thing, and it's amazing, and I don't have to worry about it. So it's not really, it's not really that exhausting because I just don't talk to people for 8 hours straight every night before I go to bed. It's great. And the stream, Don Michicino, no, I'm not going to. We're going to 5 hours now. We're going to 5 hours for the stream. 5 hours. We're going to 5 hours for the stream, y'all. 5 hours. Are you able to parallel park? Yeah. Yeah, I can parallel park. Depends on the car. Some cars I'm better at parallel parking in. Some cars I'm not very good at parallel parking in. But I can parallel park, yeah. 24-hour stream. I do kind of want to do a 24-hour stream eventually. Whenever the YouTube channel I'm streaming on, which is Jacob Jones Money, hits 240K, maybe I'll have to do a 24-hour stream. I might have to. It'll be like the worst 24-hour stream ever. Like, because half the time I'm going to be asleep off camera. And half the time, I'm going to be outside smoking cigarettes. But it will be a 24-hour stream nonetheless. So, yeah. But, yeah, whenever Jacob Jones Money hits 240K, yeah, I'll do a 24-hour stream. So, go subscribe to Jacob Jones Money, and I'll do a 24-hour stream. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hey, appreciate the dono, Stuart Little. Thank you so much for the dono. Appreciate the $1.25. Fuck you, Stuart Little. You're asking if I would play Cuphead on stream sometime. I don't really play a lot of platformers, I'll acknowledge. Cuphead isn't really my cup of tea, per se. But if I got it on sale for really cheap, maybe. But I wouldn't buy it not on sale. Just because I enjoy playing games on stream, but I'm not one to play games on stream that like I wouldn't normally play. Like, I only really want to play games that I personally think I will enjoy playing. Like, I'm not really one to buy games that I like don't think I'm going to enjoy playing by myself, because I want to make sure I get my money's worth out of a game. I don't just want to stream a game. I want to play it after the stream as well, and I want to get my money's worth. And if there's a game that I just don't think I'm going to play after the stream, I might not buy it. So if I can get Cuphead on sale for really cheap, I might play it on stream. But if I can't, it depends. It depends, in all honesty, on whether I think I'm going to enjoy off stream as well. Can I play any instruments? I cannot, no. It's the name of the brand. Freeze crushed fruit at 98, -196 Celsius, infused with premium vodka. Super delicious. So I was reviewing on them and looked them up on the website to see where it was sold near me, and rest is history. Oh, hell yeah. That actually worked for you? Shit. I literally looked at their website, like, no joke. I fucking looked. You must be in, like, Atlanta, my man, because that was the only place that was selling me. It was, like, I looked at the website, and that was the only place that told me there were places that actually sold them. Like, I looked, like, for places on their website in my local area that would sell them, and, like, it was like, nowhere here sells this. And I was like, well, shit, that sucks. Nowhere here sells this. And then they do anyway. And I was just like, damn it. But I'm betting, Duke, so are you in Atlanta, Georgia? I don't want to dox you, but I'm just guessing. Cuphead art really good. Cuphead art is really good. I will not deny that. I really like the art for Cuphead. But it's just, I'm just not really one for platformers all that much. Had to try 3 different zip codes around me. Wisconsin area here. Hey, makes sense, yeah. They must have updated the map then, because, yeah. When I looked like probably a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago now. Probably about a week and a half ago now. And they didn't have anywhere but Atlanta. Like, literally, I zoomed out and there was nowhere but Atlanta. And I was like, this is whack. So they must have updated it since then. But I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the drink, my man. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the drink, Dexo. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you have a great day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And thank you so much for the donut once again, Stuart Little. Do appreciate it. I'm saying do appreciate it. What's my favorite game? Got to be Sid Meier's Civilization 5. Nice beer, Jacob. Looks solid. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you so much. man. It was a good nap. Sleep time, not for real. I'm buzzed, though. I need a cigarette. But I'm going for 5 hours for the stream, so we ain't into the stream quite yet. I'm going for 5 hours, y'all. Homeboys cook. Homeboys conked. Not for real, bro. I'm tired. Jacob nods off lean on stream. Nah, bruh. I ain't no fucking lean here, bruh. Nah, we ain't got no fucking lean going. It's just vodka sprites. That ain't lean, bruh. That ain't lean. Hell nah, bruh. Your eyebrows are perfect. Do you pluck them? I do not. I just let them do what they do. I do kind of, like, do this to them, so hair kind of falls out every once in a while. But I don't pluck them, no. I want, like, perfect for dishes, but, like, up close to the mirror, they're definitely not perfect. Where the wok? Yo, I love my fucking wok, bro. I have a wok for fried rice. Yo, it's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. I love my wok so much, bro. It's non-stick, and it's fucking amazing. My wok is so good, bro. I love my wok. What's the secret to clear skin? Cigarettes. Bro, clip that? Why would you clip that? I like woks, bro. I like fried rice. Woks are gas. Fried rice is gas. Jacob, can you order food and review it on stream? Hell no, bro. Fuck DoorDash. Fuck Uber Eats. I'm not ever ordering food, bro. No. I'm not doing that. That shit's like, you're paying like $40 for $10 worth of food. Why would I do that when I could just make my own food? I could just make rice for $2 and just eat that rather than paying $30 delivery fee on $10 Taco Bell that I can't eat anyway. Yeah, nah. Why would you pay for Uber? I'm like, hey, like totally get, like, hey, if you're doing like Papa John pizza delivery, if you're doing Pizza Hut pizza delivery, if you're doing Domino's pizza delivery, hey, that's one thing kind of thing. Because that's like free delivery kind of thing. If you get like 2 pizzas, free delivery. Like, hell yeah kind of thing. But like, Taco Bell, just drive to Taco Bell and get Taco Bell. Like, just if you want to stay at home, just make your own food kind of thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, fucking Uber Eats is a scam. It's literally a rip. Like, it's so much money just to eat fast food that is being stolen by the person who's driving your food anyway. For real. Domino's delivery is $5. Well, I know they used to do like the 2 pizza for free. Like, they do delivery for free if you got like 2 pizzas kind of thing. They might not do that anymore. But like pizza delivery is one thing. Like, hey, I got no beef with pizza delivery. If I could actually do that, I'd totally do that. But like, I just don't get like DoorDash and Uber Eats and stuff. Because it's just you're paying so much money for like if you're gonna pay that much for food, like, just go out to a nice, like, I read online, like what was it? I was watching like a video of like a YouTuber, and they're talking about like how much they spend per month, and they're like, okay, my rent is this month, and I spend most of my money on food, and they were saying they spent like $1,500 a month on food. I'm like, $1,500 a month on food? Yo, what the fuck are you eating? Wagyu beef every day? No. It was Uber Eats. They were Uber eating all their food and never leaving the house. And I'm like, bro, Walmart food delivery, even if you don't want to leave your house, you can get all your food delivered to your house for free from Walmart if you buy like over $99 worth of groceries. Like, literally. You can literally get all your food delivered to your house from Walmart. You don't even need to go to Walmart anymore. You can get all your food delivered to your house from Walmart. Kind of thing. $12 meal from McDonald's comes out to be $20. Exactly! It's ridiculous. Like you can get free shipping from Walmart direct to your home. You just got to make the food yourself. I'm like, shit, you could just do fucking Lunchables. You could just get fucking Lunchable, a fucking whole grocery bag full of Lunchables. Like, bruh. I just don't get DoorDash or Uber Eats. Not to hate on people that, like, fucking want to do that shit. Like, hey, fuck it, whatever. Hey, it's your money. Spend it however you want. I just, like, don't get it. I ain't ordering no food. I ain't ordering no food. Let me just put it that way. That's not happening. I ain't ordering no food. I'd be just chilling. Like, if I ain't got no food to eat, like, actually, I just drive to the store and I go buy chicken and I literally come back home. Like, genuinely, that's what I do. Exactly. A few bevs while cooking is a fun time. Not for real, though. For real. Never again straight cooking in the kitchen now. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, $600 a month on DoorDash? That's so much. That's insane. Like, literally cooking is... I'm like, I don't even... Like, cooking is like... I just don't get, like, why cooking inconveniences people. Like, for me, it's like, okay, if I'm, like, hungry, like, during a live stream, like, I just eat leftovers. So I just fix something, like, the night before. Or, like, I just eat something somebody else made. Or something like that kind of thing. But, like, cooking is, like, pretty fucking chill. Like, all you gotta do is sit there and cook something and, like, just watch YouTube while you're doing it. That's what I do. I just sit there and cook chicken and I watch YouTube videos through my headphones while I'm cooking chicken. I flip it every 3 or 4 minutes. Put more salt and pepper on, and that's what I do, and then I eat it with Chick-fil-A sauce. It's not the healthiest thing, but that's what I do. You're exhausted? Nah, we ain't at 5 hours yet. Nah. We ain't at 5 hours yet. I am ending at 5 hours, yeah. What do you eat for breakfast? Every single day. I eat the same thing every single day for breakfast. I eat a scrambled egg pancake made with 4 eggs and salt and pepper, along with 5 pieces of brown and served breakfast sausage. That's all I eat for breakfast every day. If there's, like, biscuits or something, I'll eat, like, gluten-free biscuits too. But literally everything I eat for breakfast every single day is literally scrambled egg pancake with salt and pepper and 5 pieces of brown and served sausage. And that's all I eat every single day for breakfast. And it's fucking banger. I feel good. I feel healthy. Every day. Every day, bruh. Do I fuck with oatmeal? I don't. I'm a very texture-based food person. Like, no hate to oatmeal. It's just not my personal thing because I just don't like the texture. Will I make a video with the Jacob Jones minifigure? I will. Yes. I will. There will be a video coming up with the Jacob Jones minifigure. Sometime in the future. Can't guarantee exactly when, but there will be one eventually. And hey, thank you so much for the dono, Nagayuza from Mongolia. Appreciate the dono, my man. You're just saying I thought I would never smoke when I was younger, but now I'm a med student. Knows really well what smoking does to my body, but I love smoking and it releases my anxiety. No one knows it, and I think it's okay. Hey, that's how it is, you know what I'm saying? Smoking, you know, it do be doing that. It's one of those things where you know the dangers, but somehow the dangers are totally worth it. Somehow the dangers are totally worth it, and that genuinely is how it is, I will acknowledge. Very relatable statement there, Nagiyuza. Appreciate the donation, my man. Hope med school is treating you well. Hope you're having a great time. Appreciate the dono once again, Nagiyuza. Hope you're enjoying your time over in Mongolia, my man. Hope you're having a great one as a whole. And hope you're just in general enjoying the live stream. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Naguyuza. Appreciate you stopping by. And appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. And the stream, you deadbeat father, a band. Banned. I am not a deadbeat father. I am a big baller. That's the right way to put it. I was saying something and then I forgot what I was saying. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I was just talking about like eating. Like I don't know. I don't know. For me, like it's like Uber Eats and DoorDash are like way overpriced for what they are, and it's just like you want to eat fast food, just go drive to get fast food kind of thing. It's not that far. Just go. Damn, fell asleep for an hour and just woke up. Hey, that's how it be. That's how it be. Yes, sir. Cooking at home is so cheap, like $200-$400 a month now when we cook. We make like 3 to 4 meals for the next day or two. So much better and healthier, plus the experience is fun. Nah, for real. I can agree with that. Like literally like meal prep, fucking gas. Like I don't even meal prep, like actually though. I just like make shit tons of food and I'm like, oh wow, I made way too much food. I can't eat it. And then I have leftovers for the next day. And then the next thing the day after that. I cook the next thing the day after that and I'm all good. And that's what I do. Yeah. Yeah, DoorDash is just like hella fucking expensive. It's just like one of those things where it's just like I can't recommend anybody to do it because it's just like that expensive. It's so pricey, it's insane. My man Jacob, it's been 5 hours. It has. It's really just paying for the inconvenience. Yeah, I can agree with that. But it's like one of those things. I mean, like Chick-fil-A is expensive because you're paying for the convenience. But like DoorDash is like obscene. Like, Chick-fil-A is, like, expensive, but DoorDash is obscenely expensive. It's insane. Especially when you can literally get your groceries delivered for free from Walmart. Like, actually, you literally can get your groceries delivered for free from Walmart. It's just like, even if you don't want to leave the house, you can just get your groceries delivered for free from Walmart. So, yeah. Do I shower every day? Fuck you take me for, man. Of course. Hell yeah, brother. I don't like having that stank fucking dick area. Hell nah, bro. Lots of Chinese or pizza places will still deliver, though. True, yeah. And I mean, like, pizza and Chinese places, they'll deliver for fucking cheap. DoorDash is expensive. Pizza and Chinese places are cheap. So I'm like, just do that if you want to get delivered. That's what I'm saying. What's a game you're hyped for in 2025? GTA 6. I can't think of any other game I'm hyped for in 2025 because honestly, I can't think of any other games I know that are releasing in 2025. Yeah, GTA 6. I'd have to say that's really the only game I'm hyped for in GTA 5, in all honesty. In GTA 5 and in 2026, to say it correctly. Yeah. DoorDash is not expensive. How much you paying for DoorDash, bro? Cameron Montgomery, how much you paying for DoorDash? Just let me know what the last thing you paid for DoorDash was. How much you pay? DoorDash is free delivery for groceries. Okay, for groceries, might be one thing. But for food, how much you pay for food? Because DoorDash is expensive for food. Not groceries, but like for food from like let's say you get McDonald's. How much you pay for that? $10. That's $10 on top of what you paid at McDonald's. You could get another entire thing from McDonald's for that same price, though. That's expensive. That's expensive. That's pricey. Like $10 for $10 worth of food at McDonald's is expensive, like genuinely. Bruh. Do a barrel roll. It was so fast y'all couldn't see anything and it looked like it was in slow motion. Yeah. Meal prepping goes so hard, we do the same thing. over proportion the meal and having more leftovers? Hell yeah, brother. You just gotta over proportion and then you always got leftovers. That's what I'm saying. The problem for me is like when I forget I have leftovers and then I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna make this or I'm gonna eat this instead or something like that when there's something else there. And then I just forget to eat food and then it goes bad. And I'm just like, shit, I forgot to eat the food, god damn it. And then I'm like, I don't want to waste it, but it goes food. Follower goal? Yo, did we meet the follower goal on Twitch? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Hell yeah, bro. That's fucking dope. Super fucking cool. Appreciate you stopping by, Grand 16. Hell yeah, brother. Were you the one that pushed the follower goal through? If so, big baller moves, my man. Big baller moves. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How's it going, 7 Diz? How's it going, Dover? Hope all y'all doing well, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What do you eat in college? I ate at the... there was like a galley or like a place where I could just eat that just had food in my freshman year of college. After my freshman year of college, fried rice, spaghetti with sausage, and eggs with sausage. It's literally all I ate. Fried rice, eggs, and spaghetti with sausage. That's all I ate in college. Because it's cheap as hell and you can make fuck tons of it and never have to worry about making food again for like 3 days. That's literally what I did in college. Yeah. Big ballin' moves? Damn right. Big ballin' moves. Hell yeah, yo. Do I shower in the morning or at the night? I prefer to shower like right before I go to bed. So I shower at night, yeah. Waffle House squad up. Waffle House, good shit. I can't eat at Waffle House, but I'd like to. Sausages or sausage meat? Brown and served breakfast sausage, bro. Let me just put it that way. You at least gotta wash your face in the morning, though? No, I do. Because, like, I take a shower at night. And, of course, like, I wash my hair. Or, like, I at least get my hair wet in the shower at night. And I wash my face, like, at night in the shower. But then in the morning, I wake up, I brush my teeth. And then after I'm done brushing my teeth, I, like, shave a little bit. And if I'm needing to, like, trim up or something like that kind of thing. And then after that, I wash my face and I put on moisturizer. And that's what I do. Yes, sir. Bro got banned from the Waffle House. Thank God I didn't, because I fucking love Waffle House. Let me tell y'all what. I see they do burger-type sausages. Thank God that's not all they do, because goddamn, I fucking hate that type of sausage. Like, literally, burger-type sausages are fucking gross. The texture is entirely different from other types of sausages, and it's so disgusting. It's so gross. It's the normal ones. That's what I go for. W routine, not gonna lie. Hell yeah, brother. Only been to Waffle House once in my life. You live in SoCal? Condolences, faux punk. Condolences. 1, you need to move out of SoCal, and 2, you need to go to more Waffle Houses. And you need to go to Waffle House at 3 a.m. to see chairs getting thrown. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. No Waffle Houses in your area? Bro, what the hell? What area you live in, the Worthy Gamer? What area you live in, my man? I'm like, you don't gotta dox yourself. Don't dox yourself. You don't want to kind of thing, but... No Waffle Houses in SoCal. No Waffle Houses. What the hell? Bruh. How's it going, Ween Thunder? Hope you're doing well. How's it going, Nyan Lucy? Hope you're doing well, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all stopping by. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Yes, sir. I'm gonna start looking at probably ending the stream in a couple minutes. Who's streaming right now? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna take a look at who's streaming. Who's streaming right now? Oh my god, a lot of people are streaming. Holy shit, like fucking half the people I follow are streaming. What the fuck? Literally half the people I follow are streaming right now. What the fuck? This never happens. Holy shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? How the fuck are half the people I follow streaming right now? Oh my fucking god. Raid Franz J? I kind of want to. I might. Yeah, I might raid Franz J. Because that would be fucking hilarious. I might fucking do it. I might raid Franz J. I ain't gonna lie. I might do it. Does he let me raid him? That's the real question. Oh, wait. No, I gotta take a look. Here we go. Yeah. Raid. How do I do that? Raid channel. Here we go. Oh yeah, I can raid him. Yeah, I'm a raid Franz J. I'm a raid Franz J. Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna do that in a few minutes. Hey, appreciate the prime sub, Juice. Juiced Pob, appreciate the prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the prime sub once again, Juiced Pob. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the prime sub once again, my man. Can hit no complaints on my behalf for a real one. No complaints on my behalf, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You play CS2? I have before. I'm not very good at it, but I have played CS2 before, yeah. Or as I like to call it, CSGO. I know it's not CSGO, but that's what I'm saying it is. How's it going, Dubs to 5? Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Yes, sir. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Do I drink anything with my breakfast? If I'm really tired, I have tea. If I'm feeling fine, I just drink water. Because I like water. So I go with water. I'll never call it CS2. Hey, I respect Jahat Ray. Hey, appreciate the dono. Swagone COD. Appreciate the, or not dono, appreciate the prime sub. Thank you so much. Hey, we met the prime goal. We met the prime goal, y'all. Holy shit. Or we met the sub goal. Holy shit, y'all. Thank you so much for the, prime sub. Swag on these nuts. Appreciate the prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the prime sub once again, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Literally, swag on called these nuts. That's literally your name. Holy shit. Appreciate the prime sub, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Love you, man. Hey, appreciate the kind words, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate the kind words. Alrighty though, y'all. I think I'm going to be ending the stream right here. I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty wiped. It's been 5 hours after all. I was only really planning on streaming for 4 hours today, and yet here I am. 1 hour after 4 hours later. Yeah. We ball. We ball. I think I'm going to be streaming. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow, but I'm going to be streaming sometime in the next couple days. I'm going to be streaming Fortnite. So look forward to that. I'm planning on streaming Fortnite. And hopefully, maybe, playing as Hatsune Miku. That'd be pretty baller if I do say so myself. So maybe I'll be playing Fortnite in the next couple days. So stay tuned for me playing Fortnite with Hatsune Miku. Maybe not as Hatsune Miku because that skin costs hella money. And I don't feel like spending money on virtual collectibles. However, I will be playing Fortnite sometime in the next couple days. It's the next game I'm going to be playing. So look forward to my stream coming up in the next couple days where I play some Fortnite. Let's see if I can get a dub on the first try. Playing Fortnite for the first time in like 5 years. My first ever time playing Fortnite when I was in like college, I got a dub on my first ever game. Can I get a dub for the first ever time after not playing Fortnite for like 5 years? I doubt it, but I might try. I doubt it, but I might try. Buenas noches, Faux Buenas noches, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate y'all stopping by the stream. Hope all y'all have had a great day. Hope y'all all have enjoyed watching the live stream today. Thank you so much for watching today's live stream. I'm going to be rating Franz J on Twitch. This stream is just going to continue going for just a little while. But thank you so much for watching today's stream, y'all. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream. If you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream, of course, please make sure to like and subscribe for more content if you haven't already. Also, make sure to follow and subscribe if you haven't already. I have my Instagram, my book, my merch, my P.O. Box, and my other content and channels all in the description/about page down below. So go check all of that out. But yeah, thank you so much for watching this stream, y'all. To the next one, stay safe in peace and have a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying?